Just no. Just walk out. No, I'm not doing this.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to my friendly neighborhood. This is I hesitate to say, survival horror game about... Well, you'll see. If you don't know already, which you should know from like the thumbnail of this video, you'll see when we get into the game. This has a very unique setting and enemy design. Now, I've heard mixed things about this game, but I'm kind of excited all the same because this is, in addition to being primarily a survival horror game, it's an FPS. And I've been itching to play an FPS for a while. Either way, I'm excited for this game for completely different reasons. I'm excited to see what kind of environments and characters will come across. Let me put it that way. Again, the thumbnail spoils it, so I don't know why I'm acting like it's new.
I saw something. Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
He swerved out of his lane, striking a passenger van that started a pile-up, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I just...
I don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
So Ashley, what did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it, tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain. You're gonna scare out and live through other people, ignoring your own life, your own problems, your own issues.
Alrighty, choose your difficulty. Choose carefully, Norman is watching. Okay, so we got baby journalist mode, normal well-adjusted people mode, and then I am itching for an FPS, and this will have to do for now mode. Alright, this is what I'm doing.
Last job of the day. What's this one about?
Watch it be like, you ran out of ammo, asshole. Watch it be like, you ran out of ammo, dumbass. This is not an FPS, it's a survival horror that happens to be an FPS. And it's like, no! That's what's definitely gonna happen. That's what it just told me will happen. I don't know why I'm acting like it's not gonna happen. That's what I was just told is gonna happen. Don't worry, guys. I'm still gonna kill everything. Sprocket Palm property. I don't know what type of game this is going to be in terms of gameplay. I just know like the big gimmick of it. I think I watched someone play a good like maybe hour worth. Not like when it first came out. This has been out for maybe a year or two now, so I'm going in blind enough. I know like the first handful of enemies, so but after that, after we get to a certain point, it's going to be completely blind. I did not watch the whole game, and it's been a while too, so don't expect me to know like puzzles and stuff. Sprocket Palm Management work order request. City Network Broadcasting Group, property 123 Sunrise Street, date July 8th, 1993. Crewman assigned Gordon J. O'Brien. Description of problem: vacant studio lot regained power last night. Began televising over top normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Supervisor signature J. Note: Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sully and impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination. Anyway. Ooh, a candy bar. I'm gonna get the diabetes.
Got that in the war. Last time I stick my neck out for someone.
It's 1990 something. I already forgot. But, what war? I guess we were already in the Middle East by this point, but, like... This is officially when you don't say the war. This is when you have to start specifying which war.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
Then throw it out. Ew. Oop. Is that your girl? It's a black and white photo. I don't think it's your girl. Oop.
I'm not leaving yet. I just got here.
What? Ooh. Yeah, we'll just leave the hazards on.
Disable the antenna. Ugh. The last job of the day is always the worst.
Actually, yeah. No, not the last job, because then you get, like, a minor version of Friday feeling, you know? It's like the end of the day, you're like, just a little bit more and I'm good kind of feel. So it doesn't make things too bad. What's with the arrows? Looks like a crank should go here, okay. Do I have a flash? That's not a flashlight. It's 1993. Which war? Tell me in the comments below, you boomers. There's something wrong with this environment, and I can't tell you what. But this was made by, like, 2 people, so I'm not gonna harp on it. My own game is gonna have, like, a ton of, you know, this doesn't look right. I've been getting the itch to work on my game a lot more lately, so my actual video production has been kind of slower because every once in a while I'm like, yeah, I want to dump like 8 hours into a project that it won't be anywhere close to being done soon. And then I have to remind myself, I was like, no, you gotta, one career at a time. One of these days I'm gonna have a channel that's straight up, hey, I'm working on games, here you go, videos. Can I open this? No. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back to that. And that opens up, what, this? Why do you need a garden? Well, I guess for outdoor shot, but the puppets. Why do you need an aviary? The birds are gonna shit on the puppets. Some sort of slot. Oh, okay. Oh, I can sit down and I can't jump. I can't jump. Guys, I can't jump. I'm gonna occasionally be like, jump check. Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he's not quite right about this here automobile. This will be my getaway vehicle. I'm calling it now. It's locked. There's a key card reader. Okay. Jump. Check. Fail. Do we go through here or the office? Motherfucking network. fancy.
What on earth? Is this glue?
Great, I'll have to take the stairs. How good are you at walking? I can't see how fat you are. I don't know. The burger on the dashboard indicates you're not a healthy eater. We're gonna start really working those legs. Okay, so I know I'm in a horror game, but he doesn't yet. Yeah, just go into your lobby, walk up, steal. Don't worry about it. It's all good. This is all part of the job. Candy bars? Are candy bars a health item? Do I have an inventory? Oh, it's tab. Medallion. Candy bar. Salmon. Probably out of date, gives a pep to your step, I guess. What does that mean? Is that like, do I have stamina? Also, I did notice we have a limited inventory. Okay.
Ring me. Okay.
Hello? Oh, hell no. Just no. Just walk out. No, I'm not doing this.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood! The neighborhood!
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll... and I'll get you some... Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay then.
How did he vomit that if he doesn't have a throat? It's just black felt. Yoink. I'm trying to whistle, but the mic's not catching it, and it's just ruining the whole gag. I'm very disappointed in my own quality assurance ruining things. Speaking of, you guys look forward to it. I got my sister to record with me some VR games. The problem is, I discovered after the fact that the settings to make my voice less annoying make her voice very weirdly like low and fake sounding, and so I'm gonna have to edit my sister's voice so that it sounds closer to her real voice. And then if I ever successfully convince her to do actual flat screen games with me, then I'll have to like turn off the filter and y'all will have to deal with my annoying high treble voice. Yeah, did you know I make my voice less annoying? I know, so unbelievable. Looks like something could be placed here. I say that. People who know me in person say I sound identical between the two, so I guess that means I'm undoing what microphones do to me? Question mark? That or they're trying to make me feel better because I straight up say, no, I have to make myself less annoying. They're like, no, you're still annoying. It sounds exactly the same. So looks like something could be placed here. I should actually play the game. Norman. Junebug? Oh yeah, this does count as a mascot horror to most people. I think it's a little more in the middle ground because you don't stop and, learn the backstory or anything from what I've been told. Maybe you do. I don't know. What's Leonard's backstory? Leonard's eyeball or something is like right here. What happened? There's something to be placed here. Your eyeball? But yeah, you don't have like a second. Where huh? Looks like something to be placed here. Well, now I'm like, what is everyone missing? Obviously arms, but like in addition. Like Leonard. Do they have tongues that are missing or something? Or maybe, oh no, you're Leonard. Maybe Leonard just doesn't have an eye. I don't know. George, you're missing an eye too. You guys were never meant to have eyes, apparently? Like, This area is off limits. Ooh, take the thing, start ramming. Actually, you don't even need the thing. I'm a full grown-ass New Yorker. I could probably do it with just my shoulder. Hurt like hell, though. Ooh. Jump check. Nope. I'm over 40, probably, so my knees no longer work. Hell, my knees haven't worked since I was like 22 or something like that. My knees are just gone. I can still jump though. I probably wouldn't like be able to land. Though I would probably just kind of hit the ground and if nothing's broken, skitter around like a snake.
What? We're in the alphabet.
Hey, who's that?
It's an dude in a Letterman. Can't jump. Fucking A. There's something about FPSs. You need to be able to jump. But it doesn't even matter if it's useless. You can put invisible walls on everything. As long as you can jump. There's a part of my brain. It's because Doom and all of them let you jump. You gotta jump. Actually, I say that. I don't think Doom 1 let you jump. Oh. It's funny because I'm weirdly young compared to like the stuff I like. And then weirdly old in general. And it doesn't help I have terrible immaturity, but also old people tastes. I don't know. Maybe see you right. Oh no, I can't use a typewriter, no. Motherfucking network. Okay, what we got? The City Tribune, Saturday, November 9th, 1968. That's terrifying. That would not do well on television. I think the kids would see that and go, no. Television's Friendly New Neighbor review of My Friendly Neighborhood by Richard Lightsbury. This week we saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool-age children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular Friendly Neighborhood and its resident puppets who, with the help of adults like Stevie, teach viewers about a variety of subjects including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor. The show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing. While adult viewers may find their messages trite, children's hearts are captured by the neighbors. Each felt furball becomes a beloved friend whose words are hung on to with a trust and devotion rarely seen in older audiences. Previously aired as Ricky and Friends on independent public access television, the series and creator Al Gerswald were recently signed by the City Network Broadcasting Group, and production moved to the historic City Network Hotel studio on the west side. Their move into the big leagues of broadcasting is accompanied by, and the rest is illegible because it got ripped off apparently. I'm sorry, what the hell is this on the wall? Don't tell me we have to hide. No, we're just checking them out. We are kind of a spaz about it. It's just full speed. Okay, sorry. Hey! Hey! Ooh, spooky. Spooky Sesame Street. So I did watch Sesame Street when I was young, very young, the appropriate age, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. I respect the old seasons because they got like actual child therapists and to talk about subjects, and they addressed things in a very non-heavy-handed way. They did things as they should in terms of like teaching kids and stuff. And they had a bunch of those little short animations and all that stuff. They would get people to do guest work and all that stuff. I give them a lot of props when they had to talk about death. That one actor who died and they addressed it on the show as the character. I think that was like, damn. You know? Like, damn, you guys went there. And it was genuinely sad because the actual actor had died, and so everyone was genuinely upset when they did that part. That in mind, I'm not a fan of pretty much any of the new stuff I've seen. And I don't mean like, oh, I'm too old or whatever. I mean like, I turned it on briefly, and now they have all like, they have a bunch of new quote-unquote monsters, and they're humans. And I'm like, wait, so if the humans can be Muppets, then what are the humans in the show? And I thought it would be very confusing to a kid. Not only that, but like, it was like really heavy about like autism of all things, and it was like it might be like the scene I saw kind of thing. I feel like this is very likely out of context, but the scene I saw was like the felt monster shaped like a human was having a tantrum, and they're like, no, you shouldn't get upset. You should do everything they ask without question because they have the tism. And I'm like, that's a terrible lesson. This is how siblings end up becoming parents to their special needs siblings, and end up like being parentified. This is a terrible lesson. And again, very likely out of context. I really doubt, I know Sesame Street is not done by the same people anymore, but you're telling me that's the lessons they're teaching now? And I don't think they have new episodes anymore. I think they left PBS and then got like put on HBO, and then after that I don't think they have new things. I might be wrong. I'm not the intended audience anymore, and I don't have a kid. I do think that if I ever raise a kid, I will, and they're the appropriate age, I will put on reruns of like the old seasons and stuff, the stuff I watched. Because it was mostly reruns when I watched it anyway, because it was on when my dad was a kid, I think. I have to double check that, but the old stuff seems better in my point of view. Obviously I would watch everything and make sure it's not like, oh, it's okay to say the N-word. I'm like, whoa. Nothing too old. That's obviously over the top and not possible example, but you know what I mean. That and what's his face? Mr. Rogers. Now, I didn't care for Mr. Rogers as a kid because I was always a little asshole, but my father grew up on Mr. Rogers, and I respect the man. Now that I'm old enough to understand what he did, I very much respect him. And if I ever raise a kid of that age, Mr. Rogers is going to be one of the shows. No Teletubbies, no Booba, none of that shit that I'm pretty sure makes them dumber. If you're young enough where that's the intended, that would be educational to you, then you shouldn't be watching television. There's like a certain age where you're just born. It's like 2 years or whatever where television's straight up bad for you. Like straight up, like not even like, oh, if I watch something educational. No, like even educational stuff is bad for you. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm going to be doing that a lot today, I think. Or just this playthrough, because look at all of this. Can you count to 9? 9 out of 10 doctors recommend Health-Alex, Quick Delight. I assume that's the health potion. The Shadow Sapphire. Okay, so Dark Crystal. I definitely watched older, did not watch younger, which is probably for the better. I do dislike that you need to, read a completely separate side comic to fully understand what you're looking at. And then I've heard nothing but bad things about the sequel. I have been told by multiple people, just avoid the sequel altogether. So I have been. I don't have a lot of emotion in it, but I do appreciate it as an art, from an art standpoint, The Dark Crystal. I recommend it to people, at least the original. Mystic Maze. So Labyrinth I love. It's a ton of fun. I think people who are sexually attracted to men would probably get more out of it, especially with David Bowie, but overall, fun movie, and I recommend it to pretty much everyone, unless you're like really allergic to 80s fantasy. Not 80s dark fantasy, just 80s fantasy. Puppet Pirates Cove. So Muppet Treasure Island is the funnest adaptation of Treasure Island, and I'm including Treasure Planet. It's better than Treasure Planet, don't at me, and that's because it's just having a blast. Best part of the movie is the opening credits all the way through the opening song. Once there's murder, then that's the end of the segment. Like the beginning of the movie to the murder, that's the best. That's the best part of the movie, and I freaking love the opening music. And trying to think of what the first song is called, where they bury the treasure in the opening. That's by far the best part. But overall, the movie's a ton of fun. Ricky with Friends. I don't know what that's referencing. Twice daily on public access. Yeah, I don't know what that's referencing, but I think Ricky's the sock puppet. So, have a smiling, I assume, day. What is this? Garbage. What's this? Closed. What's this? This door seems to be locked. I think I told you, I always thought that line was from, like, Silent Hill or something. It turned out to be from SpongeBob. I need to play those games. The point-and-click SpongeBobs. No one talks about those.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a
Hello?
really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Oh! That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another. Here's through. Oh, no. Yay! I loved that one.
Okay.
The longer you keep me around, the more up I'll be.
Alright, let's... Can I go around him?
I'm a craft monster! You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color.
Wait.
This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners. Look, see? I made a ball of Leonard eyes. What do you think, Leonard Lump? Oh, sure, being a lump is great.
Okay.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose ants. Then I start brushing my teeth.
Choose what?
Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the ants deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well.
Oh, there's an item over there. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back this way too, because I can't jump down there. Jump check. Still no. Can hit him with a mop. I feel like a mop actually would be enough. Like, how out of shape is our guy? So out of shape he can't jump.
Locked. Maybe I could find the key. What's this shape all about?
Oh. We need a ring.
Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbor stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home. Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail.
Woo! The mail! Hey, man, can I...
I'm a friend.
No. No, I don't wanna.
And think about it. The letter.
I'm not interested. Bye. Oh, a Puppet Winter Song. A Muppet Christmas Carol. Pretty good. Is that the one with, like, the really intimidating death? It's been a long time. I've only watched it, like, once. So believe it or not, even though I watched Sesame Street as a really young kid, I did not watch the Muppets that much growing up. A lot of Muppet media, I kind of watched casually when I got older. Just because, like, it was on or something. That in mind, is this the one that has the really intimidating death? Like one of the children's movies Christmas Carol adaptions. Maybe the Mickey Mouse one. No, I think that's the one with Pete. One of the Christmas Carol adaptions for kids when I was a kid had like this cool, really demonic looking death. Like the death was like holy shit level of scary for a kids movie. It was really cool. I forgot which one it was though. That in mind, the best adaptation of A Christmas Carol is Scrooged. It's not accurate to A Christmas Carol, but it's probably the funnest. In terms of actually staying on key, when I was younger, I think I preferred the Disney one where like Scrooge McDuck is the main character. That one was pretty decent. The Puppets Storm Chicago, a musical movie. Muppets Take Manhattan. I think I've watched once, but I do not remember. Educating the World, motherfucking network. I don't know. Have a smiling day. You too, buddy. The Scribe, Tuesdays on motherfucking network. I don't know what that's referencing. That's like weirdly serious. What's this one referencing? Tell me in the comments below. The Puppets Big Heist. The Muppets, it's like Big Caper or something like that. I think I watched that once, maybe.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Woo! FPS time? Reload.
Oh, friendly here. Friendly.
That doesn't do anything.
I wonder what happens when I scream.
No hugs!
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, you were a good distance from me.
Stay back.
Learn your alphabet, huh?
You were still a good distance from me. Fuck you. I'm on W. Okay. W. Okay. So he... So we got, Richie Bromine. Bromine is my sister's favorite atomic element. Mine used to be antimony, but I don't really know what it is now. I don't really think about it that often. Maybe neon. No, because it's a gas. What's my favorite element? I have to think about it. Puppet Space Quest. Actually, you know what my favorite element is? It's probably that element that turns sapphires into rubies. It starts with a C, I think. Okay, so Puppets Space Quest. Muppets in Space. I've never seen the full movie. I caught the end though, where it's like, Gonzo is a space alien, and I'm like, wait a minute, I thought Gonzo was a bird. Gonzo's a bird, by the way. They keep making a joke about what the hell is Gonzo, and I look at Gonzo and it's like, that's a bird. He even has feathers on his head. Anyway, the Puppets road trip. Muppets had a road trip movie? I don't know what movie this would be. Again, I didn't really grow up. Okay, so I grew up on, like, the Muppets, but in, like, I cheered up my sister in her depression by, her high school depression moment by showing her The Swedish Chef. That kind of grow up on the Muppets. I didn't, you know, I think someone showed me the interview where they interviewed, Luke Skywalker, you know, and stuff like that, but I didn't watch it. I'm not a fan that Disney owns them. I feel like that would probably hold them back. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Shit. Are y'all gonna kill me? Nope, you're gone. Hank Inventor Diary. I finally got it working. It's a real beaut. I think I'll call it the Stenographer because it shoots letters out of an index. Shouldn't be dangerous at all, but it'll really give someone a clonk if they get hit in the head. Should be useful for security, special effects, fun, etc. From Hank. You invented magic. Okay, bye. So I got W, X, Y, and Z. So I got the gun. Did I get a key while I was there? I can shoot what's-her-face down below. Not sure what this opens up. Oh. Oh no, I can already go in here. Wait.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give
I like to start with shut up. I don't know how long it'll take before I get annoyed with them. I tend to have a lot of patience for that kind of stuff. Especially since one of my favorite characters of all time is Gurr. Now, if they start repeating themselves, that'll definitely start to lower my ability to tolerate the talking. But that's why I'm here, and editing me can help you guys out. Future me is great at editing, except when she's not. I suck at editing. Why are you guys watching this channel? Better people have played this game. It's not even like one of those obscure ones where you guys wouldn't see it coming. This is not that old. Okay. Oh, I turned off the HUD in testing. Let me see what it looks like once we're in the game. HUD. Oh, it tells me my ammo and caution. Okay. Well, I could tell my ammo just by what letter we're on. We got W, we got X, we got Y, we got Z. 'Cause I know my alphabet. Woo! Caution. So do the candy bars give you a bit of health? Legit question. I want to just turn that back off. I might turn it on if I feel like a weapon needs it, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna need it that much. It just doesn't feel like I will. It also takes up a good chunk of the screen. Motherfucking network. Okay. Ooh, snacks! He wasn't kidding. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You use Health Relax to restore health. Press tab to open your inventory. Okay, but what does candy bar do? A fruit flavored drink heals upon use. So that just straight up says heal. The candy bar. Probably out of date, gives you a pep in your step, I guess. So does that make me faster? This is all candy bars. There is no sprint. I repeat, there is no sprint. There's no crouch. I repeat, there is no crouch. Kind of supports my idea that we're playing like a 40-year-old from Brooklyn. This is a massive car. That arm's short. Oh no, outside of the hazards, it's not. Well then. I officially do not know where to go! Congratulations, it only took me 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes before I got lost. New record. Eventually, we'll get it up to an hour.
2 hours later.
Motherfucker. Okay, so I talked to a friend who's beat the game, and they're like, yeah, you just drop down here. Because I had the HUD on, I didn't get freaking Okay, now we know. We press C on random crap. I'm still turning it off. You can't make me, game. And now I have to turn it off out of spite. You know what I mean? Now it's, you know, can't be ignored.
This will be what you make your crafts out of.
I assume I need to go on green.
Because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners. Look, see? I made a ball of Leonard eyes. What do you think, Leonard Lump? Oh, sure. Being a lump is great.
What happens if I go on red? She's trying too hard. Hey, could you hand me that? Hand me that one right there.
It's me. Ooh, what is that?
I'll come back. No, even though they told me what to do, it was like via text. They didn't tell me anything else. So. Ooh. Big eyelashes. Yes, thank you. The neighborhood, blah, 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 blah. Sorry. The main street. The neighborhood is having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone is lining up at Leonard's unique display to try on a beautiful pair of earrings. Pearl enters, sees the earrings, and cuts into the line, pushing Liliana out of the way and causing a commotion. Stevie stands up from a bench. Pearl, that wasn't nice. Pearl sheepishly glances around at the others, who are all glowering at her and hunches in shame. Stevie, then says, you can't just push people out of the way to get what you want, Pearl. It's more friendly to think about other people first. Do you see? Words. Pearl shakes her head timidly. Stevie then says, well, maybe this will make it clear. And then they all sing the song, Put Another Before Yourself. It's not as good as the Rubber Ducky song, okay? You can't at me on that. Put another before yourself before you go see if someone needs help. Is that like a hint? Hello? Toilet. Oh! Ew. Well, I guess they're puppets, so they probably don't need to go to the bathroom. Then again, that one puppet, like, magicked some key card out of his throat, so I guess that means they can eat. And if it eats, it shits. No handle. Boo. Wait. Are you Leonard?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush.
You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the mayonnaise deep, deep into the skin in your mouth.
Well, at least I could understand what condiment he said. The hell is in the vents? It's locked. Left button to swing the wrench. Moths in the vents. I mean, despite giving us the thing. Go back and get that ammo.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
Blue circle key. Oh, I need to go back anyway.
Sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
Loser! She's got the asthma. Would you believe me if I said my intent was not to hit you, but in fact to get the thing next to you? Got a lot of heft to it.
I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
I can say, wow, how many hits do you take? They do stun though.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window.
A mail? Tools. Oh my god. Take the tokens. Take the magazine. Alright. I have 26. Could move you here. I only need one candy bar at a time, I think. I don't know that for sure, but I'm assuming. It's key I need now. Duct tape. Probably need that. Monies. Don't know what candy bars do. I think you just walk faster, if I had to guess. Because it said pep in your step, right? Public healing station. Public save station. Saving costs money. Ooh. How much do I got? 5 tokens. Well, what's my health? It's just caution. I'll be fine. I should save my tokens for, like, later. Our hand looks funny. Survival saved 1. Caution. Stage 4. 1 token. See you again. Complete, not complete. That's useful. Okay. Well, now I want to save again. Shit. Okay. Stage 4. There I am. Look at that old face. I think that's a face. I actually cannot tell. Leave, go up stage 4, atrium. That exits back into where we were before. We do have this key now, so we can open up this really big area right here now. Uh-huh. Okay, so the map doesn't take up any space as far as I can tell. Which is good. Alright. Let's go! Let's go kick some ass! Oh god, it's a Discord cat boy.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Whoa, that's easy.
Okay.
It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my
Avian
book?
alphabet with Pearl. Is that? Oh, that's what the aviary is.
No!
Why did you do a slow swing? Do a faster swing, man. Fast swing. Fast swing. Fast. Fast, fast, fast. Great, now we're down to freaking 1 health. Unlocked with the blue circle key. I know, I have that. How do we want to do this? You move here. We have 3 health. Blue circle key. Oh. Pizza. And eggs. And a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, cookies. How edible do you think this food is? Would you eat it? I think I would at least sniff the cookie. The fruit's probably safe, because you don't cook fruit or anything. So as long as the fruit is fresh... Like, let me phrase that. You can tell if it's safe much better, because if it's fresh, it's very unlikely to be, like, poison. That in mind, that's the same Jell-O that, like, messed up the elevator. So I wouldn't trust the Jell-O. That in mind, there's coffee here. I probably wouldn't drink it here. I would just, like, grab all the coffee bags and put it in my pocket. I think I've told you guys this before. I'm, like, a huge looter brain individual. I even had, look at that. I even had kleptomania as a kid. But I found therapy for it via video games. I'm not kidding. Skyrim cured me of my kleptomania. Because I just got the need out playing Skyrim. Anyone here to kick my ass? No? Oh. Oh. Oh, ooh. Was that a whale? What am I looking at? It's taped shut. Do I have, skizzers? Not particularly. Motherfucking network, Monday through Friday. Educating the world. Wet pears do not touch. Oh, pearls. Wet pearls do not touch. 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 Feather hang? Oh, these are like hearts for the bird. I've also noticed something. This game is surprisingly quiet. Like, there's not really much music or anything like that so far. I wonder if that'll change when I go into separate areas.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to
Secret?
a
A cheat unlocked.
Something to make shapes out of. I'll make
A cheat?
triangles.
Must be like a new game plus kind of thing, I would assume. I mean, I'm already playing on the hardest difficulty it let me at first. It looks like there's some that gets unlocked, though.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump in lumps. Find a lump,
do a jump. Wallow inside of that lump. Wallow, wallow, have some fun. Keep on screaming till you've won. Scream at children, scream at birds. Scream out all the dirty words. Now, when you're all full of bumps, jump out of that muddy lump. Go on home and go to sleep. Take a nap. Oh, wallow!
Yeah, I should heal just because it's gonna... I think I'm at danger. Healed. I'm healthy now. 1 token, please come again, thank you. Oh, it only costs 1. Oh, yeah, 5 cents, I get it. Well, she's having fun. So how do I get back to the front of the building? Oh, no, that answers that question. I was like, how do I get back to the front of the building? Okay, so now that I got this, I can go to the other building. Or was it? No, it's still in this building. It's like over here somewhere. That's right, because the map is... The map is like, go over here. Unlocked. I actually read it this time. I can read! As unbelievable as that sounds. Talking about squirrels having a what? God, they just keep going, man. It says square key over right there. It's locked.
That's quite a bird.
It is huge. Are you dangerous?
I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they both drain to my jaws.
I said don't piss off the bird. Detour? Mushroom.
Give me some of that cereal in your bowl right now. How? Oh, just get me out of here. That's right. Grab your dad's toolbox, take the hammer.
There's Norman.
That TV screen right.
How many are there per at a time?
No idea.
Like, they can clearly teleport if there's only one at a time, but I don't think there's more than... I think it can be more than one at a time.
Maybe I can talk to my...
I don't even know that guy. Oh, he doesn't have an eye either. Maybe they're supposed to not have eyes. I think that's just an oversight because the model's used, but...
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
Ah. Run, motherfucker! Use your legs!
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Why don't you use your legs? Eh. I don't want to risk fighting anyone until I figure out what I'm doing. Oh god, there's the bird. The bird is definitely faster than me if I cannot sprint. I cannot sprint, I cannot jump, and it is both very upsetting. Hi, Big Bird. Are you evil? You're hitting the wall.
The friendly neighborhood? Spare me.
Oh, I thought the one puppet was coming my way. The bird just hit the thing. Okay, interesting.
But now that I've gotten used to it,
No!
No. Fuck. I think this one can take a few more hits.
You need a breath mint.
Oh, fuck you.
Jeez.
Wow! This one puppet's gonna kill me because this motherfucker can't walk backwards worth a damn. Look at, oh my god. That's our walking backwards speed? Ew! Ew! No wonder why that thing kicked our ass. We can't walk backwards for shit. I almost want to let us die so we restart.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always
He's talking about mail up there.
My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend, I got it in the mail.
Square key.
An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer. Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail.
Wee. Oh. Health and safe. Oh, this is just straight up a safe room. Okay. Okay. Stash the extra health. The stack. So it's just straight up better to use a health thing because we get so few monies and we need them to save. Then again, I haven't used the tape yet. Genuinely, I might want to use the tape in this very area, at least the big wide area. I don't know. It stayed down as long as you don't reload the room, so. That only healed me one? Oh. Okay. I thought it would full heal me. That's why I've been saving them, but they only heal one. Oh. Huh. That's upsetting, actually. I should save, but I'm not going to.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background.
I do not see Norman.
I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
Pizza time. So I need a... Oh, I could go to the back room here.
When you go to the park,
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
welcome. La 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 la.
God, they take so much ammo. Probably because I'm in hard mode. What is this? Shells. Oh, better weapon? As for me, your bestest friend in the world.
It's me. Ooh, what is that?
I don't even know who you are.
Shiny, 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 shiny. Ooh, it's mine now. I have the hat. I like my hat. Hat, hat, hat. Liliana, Liliana. What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh,
This is a bad run anyway.
it's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones on we're
Woo! There's no handle on this side. You could just... Okay, you can still open it. Are these the windows the birds look through? No, it's those over there. The bird's kind of a dork. What does this do? Oh. I have to get in there first, though.
Music?
That's good to do, though. And now when I go in there, it'll be open, hopefully. Motherfucker! Hey. You have no eyes. Do you go by like smell or something? Like what are we doing? You said not get on your bad side. I think that means don't hit you. Just avoid you. Question mark. Don't get burned. Tired of waiting for coffee to cool. Don't get burned. Why sip when you can zip? Choco zip. Oh, it's like a coffee chocolate bar? Dude. Dude. Coffee chocolates taste delicious. I do like tiramisu, what of it? Amongst other things. Chocolate covered coffee beans are pretty good. Just chocolate and coffee make a great combination in general. Interesting. I still need the square. At least I'm now here. Leonard's. Looks like it opened, but it can open, but the lid won't go up. Lid won't work. Ooh. Okay. It's nailed shut. So what does this do? Oh. Yoink. Was it mushroom? Mushroom. Mushroom's the other one I saw, right? How is this? G? Ooh, shit. Yeah, the bird's way. In the mail!
What do you do when you get a sack?
Woo! D. Oh, they die immediately. L. What is this one? Onion? Onion. You don't see anything. Literally, I don't think you have eyes. There we go. There we go. What do I have? An L? Friendly? I didn't get my distance. Oh. Friendly neighbor. Oh. That's not... Oh. Friendly in reverse? No. That's weird. It was onion that was like over here.
I feast upon the tears of my enemies.
Feast upon the tears of my enemies. Now we're on the same page. Ooh. Give me lots of ammo all of a sudden, which is very nice. So I didn't see the pizza one though. Ooh, just straight up a health. Nice. So where's the pizza? Oh, wait. Where is this? Oh, no. I was like, are we in a good spot? No. Ooh. Nice. Tubular Throwdown live. Tubular. Actually, some music. Alright. Oh! It's like, why are we shaking? How's it going? Alright, we can already... Oh, I could use that to move quicker, I think. But I don't know where the pizza one is. What's inside the store?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always
Fuck.
start by getting ready for bed. First, during the night.
Meow. Where are we now? Oh. Bullshit. We can teach them to die. Yes, square key. Good, 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 good. Nice of them to point it out to us. Okay. Square key. Move here. We're at caution health. So we're gonna use the health we got. And now we're healthy. Move this here, move that there. I think this is ammo for something, but we haven't come across it yet. Ooh, friends, yeah, woo. Alright. It's unlocked. Get out of here. Alright, I think I need to get to where the bird is, actually. Looks like it's for mail. I need to mail them something? I'm gonna have to rearrange them after the fact, won't I? It's nailed shut. Oh my god. Oh no. Ooh.
There's nothing in the world that's better than slamming the pedal and moving the metal. I've been driving every day for longer than I can remember.
You.
Every moment just feels.
Alright, so it is pizza time. Pizza, 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 pizza. No. There's square door this way, I think.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day.
No.
Worcestershire sauce. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep into the skin of your mouth. I'm a friend!
Haha, fuck you. I can move at a reasonable pace. Whoa! Reasonable pace! Oh my god. Okay, how do we want to do this? Okay. I do run faster. I forgot to take back off the HUD. I should save in case I die. But it costs money. But it costs money! But squares are just turned on its side. Diamonds are just squares turned sideways. Yes. Fuck. So there's two now.
Let it get you down. Let me tell you about the time my friend Winner got me all upset at this. First, welcome.
Stick your hand out. Give it a whack. Now come to pick you. Here's the deal. I lied. I'm not a taxi cab driver. I'm the taxi cab. I'll pick up my mouth and give it a good swallow.
Right.
I'm all yours and away the taxi goes.
Wow, that looks great.
There is many people around as I can. Just one swallow.
Okay. Where have I not been? The upper levels?
You need a breath.
No
hugs!
What is your range?
What's your favorite color? I guess all.
Your range is insane.
Oh no.
Fuck, the range in this game is just unreasonable. Yeah, I've officially lost track on where to go. I think I've been in this whole area, I think. Where is it? Map? Main Street is done. Room B is done. Pizza shop is done. And that connecting back area is done. The flower shop I am currently in is not done. Oh, that's right. This required the key. I think I got another letter just then. Yeah. Map. So This immediate shop area is not done, but that's because I have that sign, I think. There's a diamond door up here, but I don't have diamond. The area in front of the building and then the circle area, which I think is the mail, or the sign. So something with this? Looks like it's for mail. Oh, there's a box right there.
And Z is for, Z is for,
Nice. So if I buy health, I get full health. So you're seeking asthma treatment, you should get more exercise. Wow. Should I go ahead and save too? Yeah, we've done a lot. Yeah, this just brings me here. Okay. So I missed something in here? That's where it came from. Or when I looped around. Oh, what did I miss in here? Oh, wait. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
You can bring squirrels.
There's a square.
You can bring
What about that one over there?
For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can.
Oh, boy. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I know what's about to happen. I kind of hate that I know what's about to happen. Alright. It's really making us do this.
No! Stupid puppet.
There you go. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Alright. This room is not complete. How is it not complete? Yeah, wait. What am I missing?
You're all for
No!
Fuck you! Fucking A.
Oh, boy. Get off of me!
Stop it! Motherfucker. What am I missing? I did not mean to do that. At least you can keep hitting them after the fact. Well, I give up. Maybe it's a glitch. This was made by 2 people, so I'm like, you know, the glitches are kind of inevitable. Leonard apartment. Getting better at that.
If you can draw,
be the best part of your day.
Oh.
I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next,
Ooh.
I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise.
Okay.
I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth
Found a secret tape of an key tape.
skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you.
All right, so now I have last two things.
La da 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 da. La 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 da da. La la.
There's something here I'm not done with, but I don't know what it would be.
Sometimes we would swap our
I already got the fish.
swap our legs one by one. Each piece was
Oh wait, did it change? And now I need.
I can see wide
Hello, bird.
tips and a big, big tube running right to the
Thank you for
back.
pushing that one guy out of the way.
Oh, I eat the...
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean
A letter. Okay.
I remember those.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Ooh. Crank! Yay! What did I just pick up again?
Learn the alphabet. What's the alphabet?
Mailbox note. Stage 2. Circle here. You are here. Yes, I want a Muppet that sounds like he was choking on cigarettes since he was 2 years old. Alright, wait. Good, because I definitely have exhausted that area, at least for without the diamond key. Are we gonna see Ricky's talk show or something like that?
There we go. Shoot!
Honestly, man, you should saw that coming. We got gross fingers.
No getting back up that way.
Okay. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even hit it and it fell apart. How bad's the mold down here? Ray?
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? Pfft, what's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Thanks, man.
Stupid puppets.
So watch out for the pipes. Got it. Just probably big ones. Locked from the other side. And that's just a light. Okay. So we have a map still. We're technically not on the map. Hey, man, you gonna... As the sock put it, clobber me? The City Tribune, 1972. War is over. After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. We were invading Canada? Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting negative attitude. Yeah, 72, yeah. Attitude of Vietnam War and all that. Attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home. But in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetuate those horrors. The Northern War has been called the first war fought in the living room due to the televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date with events overseas. I've never heard it called the War of the North. That really makes it sound Canadian, if anything. You guys got a rat problem. Then here there's a rat in the main menu. What am I saying? Oh, they're here too? Okay, let's see here. I'm just not on the map. Wow. Okay. Zip zap, here comes the signal. Destroy television from motherfucking network. The cardboard penthouse. Ooh. It's like Elmo's World or some shit. The novelist.
Let's get writing.
Press 3 to swap to the novelist. Okay, so that. Nice. How much room does it take? Quite a pretty amount. Ooh. So that's what the shells, yeah. Okay. Studio rules. 1. Be friendly to your neighbors. 2. Keep quiet on the set during filming. When the red lights are on, it is a hot set. It is tricky enough to quiet the neighbors. Guests are not permitted during filming unless previously allowed by production. All visitors must sign our blanket motherfucking network DA. Neighbors are to be kept only in designated areas and not permitted access to heavy machinery unless explicitly required by the script. Their safety is our liability. Avoid equipment you are unfamiliar with. No swearing around the neighbors. Fuck. Our felt friends are highly suggestive. Fuckity fuck. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I am just awful at not cursing. Like, I'm just shit out of luck in terms of not cursing in front of them. Anyway, cables, wires, and cords are going to be taped down at 2 feet intervals. Stepping or standing on cables can cause long-term damage. Dangerous materials such as scissors, tapes, and toxic products, paint thinner, loony glue, etc. are to be kept on high shelves out of reach from the neighbors. They have longer arms than you think. Be mindful of custodial staff. It is their job to empty the trash from the bins. It is not their job to pick up your litter. It is their job to polish the floors. It is not their job to clean up mud from muddy boots. Generally, keep the studio in the same condition as found. Your future self will appreciate it when you return for the next production. Not too bad. The Mystic Maze. Ooh, is this... Oh. It's a dedicated flip button. Anyway. Dial spin. Good. I need to remember this. Alright, I took a photo. Cool guy, Nikola Tesla. Sure. I wouldn't call him cool. Dude was a little, how do I put this nicely? Questionable upstairs. Hank Inventor Diary. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had time to work out the kinks on my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Hank. Talking about the shotgun. It's not a bad office. You know it has roaches, though. Alright, let's see here. I would love to see if I have covered it, but whatever. Guess it goes by per room, or maybe I'm too far down. Or not room, building. Uh-oh, if wet don't walk. Oh my god. Watch from the other side. Fuck you. Fuck. How far back am I? How far back am I? I don't think I have all the letters. Just... Okay. Real quick, because we're not... Where is she? Because we're not, far off from a save anyway. I want to see what happens when we interact with Bird. Hello, Bird. Does Bird know we're here? Bird? Whoa.
Oh, no.
So the bird knocks you over, but the bird doesn't actively attack you. I attack Bird. You're too close to the legs, you die. Alright, well.
Jeez.
Fuck you.
Oh, boy.
God damn.
No!
Woo! Bye.
Get off of me!
Fuck you! Their range is so stupid. I know they got like long arms and all that, but it's still like insanely long range. Especially since all they're doing is grabbing us and we're like dying. Fuck. So I wanted to see... This is something. The hell did I just pick up? Glasses. Where's the bird? I wanted to see what was in there because it was in open before. Also, I need to grab this. Yoink. She gets up, like she's looking for something over at the table. Do I put it under the table or something? So like here? No. Oh, there we go. Hello. Ignore the weapon. Where you going?
You can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Okay. So is the bird friendly now or dangerous now?
That's easy. It's what words are made of. You mean
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
Yeah. Got the letter now.
Squirrels, bring
Motherfucker.
Get off of me!
Sprint, goddamn! Fuck. Did I just scream like a little girl?
1 hour later.
Hello? Hello, bird.
That's a good girl. There we go. See, nice and calm. It's been a long time since you saw yourself, huh? Happens to all of us. We all get shocked sometimes when we look in the mirror. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Did you notice the eyes are like got veins and shit? Also, why is she shocked? Is this like some lore building? Is there a human brain in there? Alright, I think we're good to bail. Yeah, we're good to save. Alright, caution, don't worry about it. It's all good. Game saved. Wait! I found how to switch maps. So this is the outdoor map. This is the ground floor map. This is floor 1. We are on ground floor. Oh, the hotel. Hotel floor 1. Okay. So we have outside, we can't look at... Oh, here we go, Stage 4. Okay, wait. Stage 4. Oh, okay. So this is like the main area with the hotel floors. We haven't got everything in the main area. Then we got Stage 4. See what we haven't looked at. And then that's all we got so far. Okay.
Shoot! Stupid puppets. Let's get writing.
Okay, rather than go that way where I died, I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. Oh! Hello. Uh-oh, hot pipes. Jeez. I like that reuse of the space, though. So, let's try going just straight forward.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend, Winner, got me all upset at him. First, hey, oh, owie, hey!
I used to be scared about talking to whoever called, but now that I've gotten used to it,
Look at the mice.
I'm always excited to talk to them. All I have is your opinion.
You think I'll be coming this way often? Hello. Y'all are Muppets too. Okay. Yeah, something tells me this will probably be a major thoroughfare. Should I tie them up? Hey guys. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't really use the tape, do I? There we go. 'Cause this feels like it will be a major return spot. Just feels it. And look at this. It's a puzzle. I'll have to come back for this, probably. Yeah, look at that. I need like a slot or something. To all personnel, due to the construction of new stages, the blast door has been locked due to using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to punch replacements.
Looks like it needs power.
Yeah, definitely coming back here. You... Yoink. Oh, safe room and a map. 2 + 2 -1. Oh, okay. Give me a second. One of these. Move this right here. I'm gonna just kind of dump the ammo. Dump the chocolate bar. I only need 1 chocolate bar at a time. Kind of want to keep the weapon itself. I should stash it in general, but... Have a smiling day. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. Where are we? Oh, here we are. So there's more in this room we haven't grabbed. Why don't I just grab this? It's nailed to the wall, but it's paper. It's gonna ask why it's nailed to the wall, but it could have been one of the puppets. Let's go ahead and save. There we go. Now we're in a much better place in terms of health and all that, and got our location down, we got the new weapons. Actually, now that we just saved. Come on.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels,
come on.
You can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring
come on.
yesterday's leftovers. For the sand
I want to see it. I want to see the new one.
For the ambient
motherfucking network.
A punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend.
Okay, green to East Basement, Stage 2. Hey guys. Oh, what's happening?
Hey, who's there?
The blacksmith? Yo. What are you even doing? Oh, you're like ghosting in front of that vent? I think you're like a big sock snake. Oh, there be light.
Oh! Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Elmo's other questionable uncle. Making a stop sign, good for him. 5 stamp turns into star VR helmet, which turns into 5 stamp on the thingy.
Ugh, looks like part of it's missing.
Okay, take it with you. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Hey guys. How's it going? There's a rubber duck behind you? Something weird about it. How do I... There's something weird about this. Oh. There's a secret here. Cherna? I don't know. Okay. Script. As Stevie and Ricky enter, Ray's workshop is overflowing with enormous piles of sewage. Ew. Ray, where are you? Ray emerges from behind a large pile of sludge, slowly, eyes downcast. So he's Oscar the Grouch. Ray, what gives? Everyone's sinks are overflowing. All the drains are clogged up with junk. Ray growls half-heartedly. Stevie says, I see. Someone made fun of your plumbing, and now you're too embarrassed to keep on working. Ray whimpers and nods. A pipe rattles and groans, spewing more gunk onto the growing pile. Key then says, Ray, if we don't get this cleaned up soon, isn't the sewer going to blow up and destroy the entire city? Wow, way to stress out the kiddies. Stevie then says, Ray, sometimes people make fun of us even when we're doing the right thing. That's just how people are, but you can't let them tell you how to be friendly. There's some truth there, but I'm also of the opinion that we need to bring back shame, so... Bring back shame. Hey. There's just a random pit. Okay. Uh-oh, bonk. Okay. Hey guys.
All the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can
I help you?
squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient
I'm tempted,
you can bring a punk
but now
rock
we've
band
done
that
things.
practices in your neighbor's backyard shed.
But now we've done things. I don't want to do it so much anymore because we've done things. I do have a health to spare. It is a chorus of cacophony, I swear. Did she just hit you?
Oh no.
You just say surrender? So how much did that take off me? Just one. There we go. It does mean I can't get to the safe room anymore, which is upsetting. I will keep the HUD off. I don't like the HUD. It's too big and needs up too much space. That's the same thing. You switch to this one if I get too close? No?
My favorite new pair of socks, I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend.
Okay, well, I guess we're going the other way. What did I get from that? Legit question. What did I get from that? Oh, I now know where to put the one thing, and once I find where it plugs into. And once that's done, I think that's a battery. Okay. There's one at the end up. There's stuff in this very room. Don't need to go into that hallway. There's a boat? Okay, see where we're exiting.
An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail.
In the mail.
That I cooked at my vacation home. Come on, say it with me.
There's a chain over the handle. Use the wrench. Like, use the wrench as a wrench. Whatever. Wrench flip. So this room is completed, aka it's not usable. Guess it's realistic that there are rooms that are just straight up not in the game. Like they're in the location in the game, but they're not openable as part of gameplay. Like that's just realistic. Puppets Pirates Cove, A Triumph for the Family by Richard Lightsbury. 4 out of 5 stars. As my Friendly Neighborhood franchise grows, it was inevitable for Gertzwall's precious puppets to make the move to the big screen. Fortunately, their first outing is appealing to more than just the younger crowd. Everything from the sumptuous sets to the scintillating score. I don't think that's quite right. Brings the swashbuckling spirit into the theater in a way that both children and adults can appreciate. The plot centers around a young lad named Clark, played by Jerry Love of Everyone fame, who sets sail with the puppets in search of treasure. They soon, however, discover that the terrifying Captain Crocodile is in control of the ship, and it's up to Clark and his plucky sea hand friend Ricky to, and then continues on E4. Okay. I see that. Paint. Ugh, bug. Oh no, that's dust. Oop. Hey, wait, that's my girl. Sorry. We're going to fix it. George and Ricky are going to the workshop, and do you have a hammer? Okay, I'm good. You guys can pause and read that if you want. Ooh. keep seeing yellow X's. The hell's up? Mugs and another head? Huh. I know this game has like secrets and shit. So that's how that works. What? Why? You shit ass motherfuck. You made me briefly startled. Bitch. No one makes me briefly startled, except everyone. It's not the same as being scared. Jump scares are not actually scaring people. That's not cope, that's just like reality. It's a different reflex. Oh, that's an E. I'm like 3? What? We're doing leet speak up in here. Okay, don't jump me.
Oh, shoot.
What? What happened? Oh shit. No!
Let's be.
Got. Oh. How did y'all do that? No, how did y'all do that? That's not... Alright, we've already established magic with the sock puppets. Now we're not even pretending otherwise. Get everything we need in here? Yes. Whoa! Hey, man! Oh! There he goes. Bye! He had to return to his home planet.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers.
You can hear the sewer gator grumbling. Alright, Ooh. Okay. I don't know what punch card I need. You know what? I'm gonna just stash money. Because when we need them, they'll just be right here anyway. In fact, I should stash the bigger amount. Rather than the smaller amount. I should keep these just in case. But in terms of actually just straight up stashing. What does it say? Gordon? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save because I need to do something. But gonna run down. Actually, this is completed. Oh no, this is an open. It's a blast door. So wait. Is there like another door? Does this count as a door? No. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, figuring this out. This needs to be 3. So square, square, triangle. So that's +2 + 2 - 1. There we go. Yeah. Yay. Okay. So now we need 10. So wait, do we need 9, 10, or 7? Shit. Alright, we'll do 10. We know 10. If we could do 4, I could do 2 6s and 2 triangles. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then what is it? We'll do the circled, because that seems the most out of the way. So 7. Six + 2 - 1. Not in that order. I already have a card. Yeah. Okay. Yay! That did it. Okay. Dang. Let's see here. To east basement. Oh, hell.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
That's not safe. Construction be weird sometimes. You have a permit?
Sometimes we would swap our arms.
I'm gonna go save.
Would swap our legs.
Cool. Game save. Alright, we're back to this fresh hell. How are we doing? Okay. Let's see here. This space doesn't have anything. There is a space to the right, but we have to get to the other side, I think. Left is where everything else is, so...
Hey, Pop! We can teach you.
No, Pops!
Get off me!
Oh, no.
You need a
Stop it! You motherfucker. Did not consent to a hug. Oh, great. The international hazard sign. Oh my god. Fuck off!
Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
If I die, it's not a big deal. What up, man? Okay. Let's see here. This is also green. Before I go into a new loading area.
Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well.
you're over there. I think you would literally make it where I can't go that way. Oh no, I could just go around this way. Actually, no, you do. You make it where I can't go without fucking asshole. What's through here? Can I go back? And now they're in there. Damn it. God, you walk faster than the other one. Leonard, I think, walks slightly slower than the rest of them. Because Leonard, for some reason, I have a much easier time kicking the ass of. And I think he's just straight up slightly slower. I'm not too upset. I gotta go back anyway, and then I saved. This is why I saved. Well, actually, because I had to do something, but this is a good reason why I saved.
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set. That's right.
Hey there, kids.
Well, if you stop it. Ladies.
Fuck. I can't get close to Norman because of the stupid thing.
You can use some of that cereal in your bowl right now. How? Oh, just
Okay.
get me out of here. That's right. Grab your dad's toolbox, take the hammer, and correct that TV screen right open. Go ahead. You have no idea how many friends are in here.
There's like greenery here. Huh. So what's in here? Hey, man. There's no power. Out of order. Okay. Until I get power, that's useless. Good to know. So all of it's useless in that room, exception of finding these doors. We need to find that. I assume a utility key. Oh shit. What is with horror games and having like insane self-sufficient buildings? You ever notice that? They all have like massive power plants and shit like that. Attached. Ooh. Oh. Safe area. Except I flubbed that one, so I don't know if I'm gonna save or not. Probably not, actually. That one. Yeah. I mean, it's green, so. It's not where I need to go, this little green mark. No. Hmm. Triangle. Triangle. Hey there, little guy. Flowers. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Fuck's with the bulkhead door?
Strange kind of breaker box.
Oh, wait. To everyone, someone keeps taking the breakers that you use to open these doors, so I put them in the lock boxes around the basement. Here's a map of where they are in case you need to get through. And janitor Hank. And keys. Good. Needed that. That was my big goal, I think. Locked with electric. Locked with electric. What do I got? Lockbox key. So second to last. Yoink. Watching you, motherfucker. Oh, they're marked. Okay. So there's one there. There's one in this little half spiral out one. Oh.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? Welcome! Welcome, welcome! When are we starting? Are we starting now?
We're all friendly here.
Oh my god.
Friendly.
Leave me alone. Where are we? Actually, where I needed to be. This is on the far left. Now I gotta get back to the other side. I'm sorry, where the hell is this? Boat. Is this a good idea? I don't think this is a good idea. Let's try it anyway. Whee! Oh, it's a loading screen. Boo! No sea monster Muppet? Boo! There was some game that did that. Was it Hello Puppets that did that? Oh, they're listening to music. I was like, what was... Interesting. Oh. It's a health station. Actually should be good on health. I've only been hit once. It's unlocked now. Woo! Okay. Oh, wait. Here. I gotta go all the way to the thing. Alright.
I got it in the mail! A letter from a...
Oh my god, the mail!
I got it in the mail!
Got it in the mail.
The world has to offer.
Got it in the mail!
Hey! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He just wanted to say hi and help. He wanted to help me. He's different from the others. Just a second. Let's head back, I guess. Much safer and all that. Faster too. Damn it.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We can teach them. Whoa. We can teach them. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Tuesday, June 17th, 1975. Letter to the editor. As the mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to My Friendly Neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals on that show. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, "You should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable." But what if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be reckless with their own well-being? I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on she'll be watching something else. You're not entirely wrong, but they didn't mean it that way. They mean it in like a selfish kind of way. I think Sesame Street had a lot of those back in the day too, messages and all that didn't, like, there is actually kind of a good point there though, that teaching a kid that would line them up. You have to teach them like stranger danger and shit like that first. And even then, I don't know, Sonic says that's no good. Okay, wait. Okay, clover, diamond, heart. Did I miss one?
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show.
Wow! Time to learn your letters instead. Grab a pickaxe, take it to their cottony heads. The felt shall tear. The felt shall know fear. And then the felt shall learn their ABCs. Ooh, okay. So spade is on the right. The hell is this? Oh, this is a dock. Oh my god. Shovel? No. Giant broom? No. Pliers. Size 4. Wait, no, there's like 6 right here. Oh, 4 long. Yeah, okay. Boat. Yay! What does this boat lead to? This boat leads to lower waterway? Question mark? Oh, probably here. So where am I now? Yeah. It's now unlocked. And now we're back here.
Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello!
Hello.
Hello! Oh, hey there!
Hey. Can you imagine if I was not the one who taped him up? I was just like a random dude, and it's like, hey, help me. Or it's someone, hello. And I'm just like, hi. And I keep walking. He's like, aren't you gonna help me? Huh? Alright. Stash that. Probably don't need these keys, but I don't want to risk it either. I feel like I'm about to have like a boss battle or something, but I don't even know what for. I actually don't need the stage 4 key card, do I? Let's just save. We got shit done. Healthy, woo! Alright. I don't really know where to go now, though. The power's been restored. But what for? That needs diamond key. To here? East basement. No, because that... Triangle. So triangle, triangle. Soundstage is locked. Oh, you know what? The sewery room, the bathroom tile room, where they're assholes.
Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a remedy these days. Oh, I like that. I like the suitcases. Pretty good.
Sounds like they have fun regardless or not they're tied up.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
Is this even where I want to go? Where's the weird little sewery room? This way? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Bro didn't stand a chance. secret? Oh my god! A cheat was unlocked. Thanks, man.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my books? I remember those. A is for...
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
It's for last assist. C is for Cave Mama. And the rest.
Bye, Felicia. I'll come back once we get the other keys. Motherfucking Network Studios. Oh. Okay, where are we? I don't know. Give me the keys.
Great. It's starting again.
Whoa. Huh. The hell? I'll hit that in a minute. Apple? Whoa. I ain't a babysitter. Okay. All visitors must check in, only ring bell once. It's Larry! I don't hear any Elmos. I'm sorry. Is that the Hello Puppets dog? Oh, no. I don't even know who that middle guy is. He has no legs. Well, since there's a director, it's supposed to be like the behind the scenes. But they have legs now. How much am I getting? I think they're feeding me. On the war, reflection. Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war, so it seems like a good time to reflect on the impact it had on our lives. I think across the whole city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, for love for one's city, and protecting others. But in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies. Uh-huh. And behind them, the horror reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers. But this tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right and wrong? Or friendliness, as the children's show puts it. Following such things can have a terrible cost. The only reason would be if there were some overreaching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world. But that is exactly what an injustice like the war calls into the question. Okay, perhaps it's time to put aside those old ideas. Perhaps it's time to look for other sources of hope. Perhaps the wise man is the one who lives for himself. Okay. So trying to like paint the setting of which this place would go out of business. It's not working. Okay. Yeah, I'm not on the map. I'm pretty sure. Okay. fancy.
Locked. Of course it is.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we either go into Elmo's hell or we ring the bell. Someone left their lunch here. All these years. Ew. Said only ring the bell once. Well, fuck you. A full-on cheeseburger? I'm sorry? Floor cheeseburger. I don't even like burgers. You people who like burgers, would you eat a floor cheeseburger? Tell me in the comments below. Yay or nay, floor cheeseburger. This is where I came from? Question mark? Where did I come from? Like a ton of random food. But why? This is fine. Yoink. A mini basketball hoop. Locked from the other side, so we can't even go in there yet. Ooh. The window's broken. Grapes. Just a whole hunk of meat. To be fair, that looks pretty fresh. If it's real. Oh my god. Ugh.
What the?
Nope, nope. No, no, no. Well then, let's try that again. I'll have to come back anyway. Maybe she should shotgun it? I don't know. Alright, well. It's time to take on the Elmos. It seems easier than the big one. That's not Elmo's hell. You know, it reminds me of a gloppy thing from
Let me show you how I like. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. That's 2 hands.
Trying to figure this out here. Did you say PewDiePie? Bro's retired and raising his family. He occasionally does videos. I don't watch him. You're just saying numbers. What the hell is going on with these fuckers? Alright, here I go. This is a lot. I'm not sorry I'm not saying much. It's a lot to take in. Oh, thank God. Okay. There's no room in the toolbox. Okay, well, here we go. Let's see here. Put that. Stash that. There we go. I'm healthy. I don't need that. We need a map, is what we need. Is there any map around here? Any form of navigation, please? Navigation? Navigation, please! I don't know what is or isn't necessary in terms of navigation. I think we're in the hotel? We've been indicated we're in the hotel. But stash that for now. Just gonna save. Once we get navigation, we can... Salutations. Greetings. Howdy. I'm gonna drop off the keys. Just because I want to tape up the big guy outside. Actually, now that I've saved... They die in one hit.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Get off of me!
Stop that! Okay. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. Alright. You're friends with PewDiePie, got it. She looks better drowning. Let's see about taking care of the big guy. Is he here? Big guy. Wrong one. Big guy. Oh. So you still go down in one hit, huh? Can I tape you up? No. Fuck! Why did I take like before and now? Fuck you. What the? Motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Not worth it. Poor sweetheart. Never have enough. Here's what I need to do. Hey, buddy. Ah! That's how you do it.
We would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use. Hey!
Hate not having the map. The map thing makes things so much easier. It's the Resident Evil windows. Fuck you. Meanwhile, what's-her-face is making cat noises. Including the sounds of a cat in heat. Use this real quick. There we go. See? It looks great. She's a fucking diamond motherfucker.
Let's try again. But I'm here.
No!
No!
Oh, fuck. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt. You need a breath rinse.
She was pissing me off. Norman!
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember that.
We'll come back.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They hear
TV studio, music studio. This area is off limits. Let's board it up.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
You can just bring a friend. All I need is
need is a friend. Except you're too much of an asshole to have friends.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
So first, make a
That's
big
what
triangle.
friends are for.
Just take your
They
hand,
give you
make 3
new
lines,
fingers to
and connect them together.
use.
Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now
Hi,
put a circle
FG.
right beneath it. Wow, see? You made
I
the
learned my
international
numbers when I was a
hazard
kid.
sign. Take that to whatever door
Here,
your
let me
thermal
Who's
show you
FG?
how I
is
learned.
in.
Hold
I don't know
your
who
hands
FG
up in
is.
the air. Now bring them down in
Friendly guy?
See,
Biohazard symbol
that's
instead.
2 hands. Now, take one
The
of your hands,
eating
put it in your mouth, and swallow
something.
as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside of your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh.
That's someone's fetish.
Hands back up.
The audience cheers, exciting music plays, lights flash around the stage. Ricky, wearing a bow tie, says, "It's the eating game. Here's our star, Goblet." Assume that's that big green mother outside. Goblet enters and takes that's a girl? Takes her place at her podium. Muppets, am I right? On stage, a number of succulent dishes lie atop numbered podiums. Oh, it's Cookie Monster. Ricky then says, "Goblet, today's game is which dish? I'll ask a question, you'll need to eat the dish that answers it. Ready?" Goblet begins to reach towards one of the meals. Ricky then says, "No, Goblet. You need..." Is it Goblet? Goblet! You need to wait until I ask a question. Ready? Okay. Which one of these meals contains cauliflower? Goblet snatches the meal closest to her and downs it in one gulp. A buzzer sounds. Ricky then says, "Oh no, that was not correct." Okay, how about, without waiting for another question, Goblet begins downing meal after meal. Plates go flying, the audience is cheering. Ricky then says, "No, no, no, Goblet."
I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on.
So it's
I
Cookie
can be
Monster.
warm and comfy all night.
I love Cookie
Go
Monster.
to the bathroom and
So my favorite Muppet is by far, like, no competition, Swedish Chef. But if I had to pick a monster for Sesame Street specifically, like it's not Muppets, it has to be Sesame Street on brand, then
Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can
Cookie
form a
Monster's a
routine of
good
learning during the
bet.
night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you.
Elmo was a personal favorite when I was a kid. But, I mean, it's Elmo. Elmo's a semi-main character. It's the closest thing to a main character that show had when I was a kid. I've been told that the human-shaped monsters are now the main characters, which I have mixed feelings about. I need a fucking map to figure out where the fuck to go. So I need a diamond key again. I got a piece of sorry.
I'm Norman. I'm a really normal. We're all friendly here. Dang!
Hi, I'm Norman. I wear a Letterman jacket. Oh, this fresh hell. How's my health? Caution. Game piece, huh? That's some thin sliced ham. All these Elmos. I don't even know what they're called. They're just Elmos now. There's something very cursed about this. Sorry, little Elmos, but... Okay, so if they were, like, actually this peaceful, I think we would actually be decent friends, but they're not this peaceful. Angry Norman is kind of funny. There's something really funny about Angry Muppets. And the Muppets knew this. Why do you think... I was about to say Mr. Frog. Why do you think Kermit does that face? With the scrunched in thing going on? Okay.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Let's play a game. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, draw either a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to the end wins. Special spaces. If you land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of your deck. Or Leonard is so slow. If you are on a Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh, you land on Gobblette. You lose. You have the key. Alright, before I do anything, I really want to find, maybe another save. That's a code. No, I thought that lit up as the thing. It's unlocked. This does mean I could save, but I'm going to instead. No, I should save just in case I just completely blow it. Real possibility. Save station. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, well... let's do this first. Did I win? Oh, yep. Cool shades? No? Okay. Don't want any of more of that? Everyone, this safe has been installed to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read, but let's just say I'll help you see some flip side of things. Okay, wait. File office. Flip side of things. 312 blank blank. Something's missing. Oh. The keys are actually just straight up missing. Oh, wait. Guys, could someone please play that motherfucking network game with the Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days again, and it's starting to affect my target times, knowing he's staring at the back of my head. Barry. Then to Barry, I can't find the second player's token, and Norman won't let me play with anything else. Did someone pick it up as part of another game? Claire. I'm sorry, Claire. I grabbed it as part of a chess set. Don't worry, I stopped by this afternoon, played a couple rounds with him, and afterwards I sent him home, said Julia. Oh. Julia, why do you make my life harder? No, I figured it out. Early. Oh, wait. 2. There's another duck. Are the ducks like a special thing? I keep seeing them. tried to kill one before and it didn't work. Okay, 1, 2, 3. On your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First to the end wins. If you land on Norman, draw a card. If you land on Junebug, you play the top card of the deck. If you're on Leonard, you can only play one. And if you land on Goblet, you lose. Oh, it's Candyland. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna play it safe. I win. Oh, he died. About time, too. Because I was about to kill him. Well, let me play again? No. So wait, what did I pick up? Oh, the diamond key! Why didn't I react more? Alright, where do we go first? Here. How much ammo we got? Yeah, we got enough. Let's go. Woo! Oh, the projectors room. City Tribune, 1979. Puppet Space Quest, out of touch with reality. 2 out of 5 stars. Richard Lightsbury needs a life. He keeps reviewing children's stuff with like way too much seriousness. Saying this as a reviewer with a reviewer channel. There's nothing particularly hypocritical about what I just said. Fuck you. There's nothing particularly wrong with Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to My Friendly Neighborhood media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets. They embark on another grand adventure, this time on a journey to find the planet Oblong. And once again, they are joined by a hapless B-tier celebrity to provide some dramatic core to the neighbors' antics. It's all well constructed and even amusing. Problem is that it's just that we've come to expect Gerswall's felt friends. What stands out most about the film is the sheer bareness of the translunar landscape. And I don't just mean visually. Here are no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees to hold the audience's attention. All that space has is motherfucking network's tired, childish moral vision. I think I just skipped like 8 lines. Here are no dazzling treasures or gut-wrenching screens. All the space has... Oh, no, I got it right. All this space has is... I misunderstood the usage of space. Space is capitalized here? So I was under the... He means the movie. Then he meant, like, space is... Okay. Even when they travel to the other side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. Okay, but the kids love it, so fuck you. Skitzel and Ebert. Video games can be art! Cool. So I need to fill up the space in my inventory. Okay. Let's see. Is it 3? Oh. At least I'll distract it a bit. Yeah, I need to do this puzzle to keep it in there. Woo! I need the other ones before I can do this puzzle. Alright. Next room. Nope. Nope. Yeah.
Liliana, Liliana. I've been Liliana since before I knew I was Liliana. Did you know my mother was also Liliana? We called her Liliana for short. She got her
Are they
name
down
from my
there?
grandma, who I called Liliana, but my mom called her Liliana. Then there's Liliana.
Eh. Oh! I don't think I've been in here. Yay! Money! Swap. The punctuation. Feels like it could spring apart at any minute. What was it, F? No, wait. Is this a bomb? They gave me a bomb. Okay. Oh, those are cookies. I'm like, poker chips?
Gonna ambush me, huh?
Are they?
No!
Get up! Ah, you asshole.
Whoa.
And with that, we're out of the shotgun ammo. It was nice while it lasted. Got to keep the bomb, though. Ooh. Hawk's Inventor Diary. These babies really pack a punch, but the release destroys the housing chamber, so I have to keep making new ones. Julia said I should call them the Interrobang, but I think just the punctuation sounds better. Hank. Addendum. I'm going to try to make a machine that'll shape a new charge out of a regular ammo index, which will make production much easier. Why don't you stop making weapons, you weirdo? You work for a children's television network. It's locked. Oh, probably come in the other way then. I should say just because I got the key and literally no other reason. I'm at caution. I didn't even realize. Oh, good.
This is like something from a horror movie. The sort of thing that moves as soon as you turn your back.
Funny you should say that.
Do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
I didn't ask.
Juba, could you get the phone? My mom sometimes asks me to pick up the phone when she's busy. I used to be scared of welcome.
Get off of me!
Fuck, I was hoping I could use the elevator.
Whoa, boy.
Your face is a meanie. Your mother was a meanie, and so was your father. Oh, it just loops around. Oh, but I can go through that one door now.
Never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? You never heard a violin wafting from the basement? You never heard the flattening of evening's garbage? The boiling of a dinner lobster? The faint whisper of a tree falling on you? The tingle of small insects biting your legs? The smell of burning hair? The feeling like you might grow up? You've never heard
Let's go on an adventure.
music? Oh, let me introduce you to it all.
Hmm.
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. But where's the fluid tank?
Good question. I guess that's our big #1 goal is the fluid tank for the elevator.
Girls, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can.
Whoa! Whatever your name was, I was supposed to call you Norman. I can look back here. Really? Hmm. Oh, that would have been locked anyway. Alrighty, no, we have space. Okay, well, I guess we're good. God, it's just cats and heat every other room.
When you go near,
Bye. Yeah, so's your mother. Which I think is one of the things you talk about. Offices. Isn't there something up here? Ah, here we go. Woo! Oh. Our friends feel a lot of feelings. Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Liliana found a big mouse. George got cut off in traffic. Which one do I have? So this one? Okay. We're here. That is a massive traffic light. Like, holy shit. Look how big that traffic light is. Seriously, look. Okay, look. There's the parking lot, right? Or a parking lot, right? But look at that traffic light. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm back here. How extremely convenient. I thought it'd be like a whole thing. Good, because I was running out of room for them. I actually need to switch this one out. Alright, what do I have? Happy, afraid, and sad. Happy. Oh, Junebug had a good day, Norman had a bad day. So the opposite. That's afraid. Good day. There we go. I need angry. And then, Save station. There we go. It's locked from the other side. What the hell? Wait, is this not the one I came from? This must be... Oh, okay, so it is a different one. Still extremely convenient. I guess we just backtrack until we get what we need.
Hey, I'm George. I'm your friendly neighborhood taxi cab driver. What do taxi cab drivers do, you ask?
That's 2 hands.
Why did you take 2 shots?
Your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow it.
Still no map.
We're all friendly here.
Oh. Map! Yes, my baby. Where are we? Oh. Nice. Okay. Okay. So we go straight across, there's a door for the key.
Hey! I can spew all sorts of things.
Goodbye. The hell is this? Their bomb. Felt angry. Okay. I guess we just go back and go through. We have not cleaned out the rec room area or the west offices. So we need to loop that direction when we go through. Oh. Yahtzee. Am I trying to... Am I going for Yahtzee? I think this is a pretty bad roll for Yahtzee. Nothing really stands out. Go for 3s. I just want them all? These are mine now. Oh! They're the keys to the thing. Okay. I get what you're going there. Yeah, I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. I get it. I get it. Alright. Here we go. Oh! And this one needs to be 3. Oh my god, okay. 8. Fucking massive. Okay. I bet I could have made that work. Damn it. Yeah, I could have put this here. And this... here. God damn. Is it on the ground? No. Boo. Oh well. Which Doesn't quite make sense in terms of mappage, but whatever.
This should fix that elevator.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. The hell? Can't see shit. So? Norman, you don't even need the restroom. Dude. Oh, that's right. They put stuff in the toilet, so I need to check all of them. One's just like the worst shit. That or what we're looking for. Eat up a lot of room, don't they? Why do you guys need showers? Pump piece? I don't even know why I need that. Norman! Bring me back the boat, Norman! Well, the game clearly wants me to go a specific way. Yeah, they're all marked off now. Norman, you asshole. I have thoroughly missed lunch now. Actually, believe it or not, I'm feeling quite well, everything in consideration. I've been up since midnight. I kind of woke up at like midnight and just started treating it like it was 6 o'clock. I got around, got ready for the day, started doing stuff. It helped that today is just a recording day. But I feel surprisingly okay. I have been drinking coffee, including a protein coffee that's a bit stronger than my normal stuff.
We're all friendly here. Friendly?
Friendly? Can I get to the thing? These offices, rec room, shooting range. Get upstairs, don't I? Yeah. I have to play Toro real quick. Toro, motherfucker! Toro! If I had to complain about this game, is that there's a lot of just backtracking around places you've been before. Like, the map is very helpful, but at the same time... Here we go. Alright. What's on 2? I just picked random ones. Oh my god. What the hell? What is this war? Oh my god, can the Muppets handle this? Oh no!
Is she depressed?
Well, yeah, Gordon. They don't exactly see this kind of stuff. Aw, I kind of feel bad. Like, it's not her fault she's a sentient lardass. Oh my god. I'm not quite sure. Well, now she's in here. I'm not quite sure what the puzzle is. Oh, here we go. Step 1, insert reel to projector. 2, press corresponding button to start projection. Infinity play. Okay, the Luminox Infinity play seamlessly loops the film by astronomically rewinding from the collection rail during playback. on the bottom? Eh. It's not still going. Did it glitch? May have glitched. Oh, now the projection room's done. Guess that was the puzzle. Okay, well, guess in a weird way that took care of that. Take some time to shut up. It's almost world. Alrighty. Woo! A pump piece. I don't even... What do I need that for? I still have plenty of places to go with the key. There we go. Where do I even need to be moving? They're crying. Speaking of crying. That's not depressing anymore. You okay there?
Life can get you down sometimes, huh? First time I ever saw a movie as a kid, there was this scene of a man riding into this big blazing sunset, and I remember when it came up, it just caught me. I don't know if it was the plot or the music or what, but my heart just suddenly leapt, like I had just heard an old friend calling my name. And I sort of forgot myself and turned around, thinking someone was behind me. But all I saw was a little star of light coming from the projection booth. No one else turned around. They all were just focused on the screen. But it felt so real, so solid. Never knew what to make of that. And eventually I forgot about it. I guess during the war I got distracted. But it just came back to me now.
First time watching a movie as a kid. How old are you that you remember you didn't go to a cinema until you were old enough to remember? How old is our guy supposed to be? Like, my God. I know when he says the war, he probably means the Vietnam War. Or maybe even the Korean War. I keep getting the time of those two mixed up. But, I mean... Mwah. Anyway. Bye. Wait. Alright. Bye, lardass. Oh boy, Mr. Wall. Oh. This is... Ah! Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I didn't really think to memorize its location for some reason. Okay. Whoa, boop. Boop. Okay. Boop. My little figurines. In makeup? I was a secretary. I was like, the owner guy was into that? Okay, weird. It's unlocked. Where even are we? Oh, that goes to a save spot. Interesting. Might dump some items real quick. Yeah, here it is. Okay. I feel like they're feeding me for something. Like a boss fight, maybe? I don't know, does this game have boss fights? I know there's like a trend in modern games to not have proper boss fights. I personally love boss fights. As long as they're used correctly. Depends on the game, obviously, because of that. The death of a sock.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this.
Swanky. Suspicious music.
Maybe this will unlock the front door.
Ooh, that is nice. All right. Now, between that music and what they just gave me, I bet something's waiting for us in the courtyard. So what I'm gonna do is... I'm just gonna... take those. It's probably my favorite weapon. Yeah. And I am going to... save. Yeah. Alright.
What the?
Alright, that's a good thing I saved. Ugh. Ew.
What's that?
Oh, dude. Bro.
No!
Ugh.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, you're shooting puppets. Eyeballs. Mario bullets? Or shells? Well, I may have already fucked this up. Ugh, she's inhaling everything back. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Did she just explode? The hell? There's not even a mess. Okay then, well, pardon me. Okay then.
The
battery's dead.
Okay. Why we leave it running? I'm gonna go back to the respective buildings, but while I'm here... Nope. We'll come back. I want to go through the areas we've already been real quick. Where are you?
When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. We're all friendly here. Friendly.
You're the statue! The statues! They're enemies now? Where are you hiding them? Well, I tried. Did you notice his voice was like weirdly distant? Game decided to up itself a bit. Definitely need to explore the first time around if whenever possible. Returning apparently. Oh my god.
Here, let me show you how I learn. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside of your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh.
Secret.
Don't forget to hack your hands back up.
Okay. Now it's like, now you need all the other keys. What? Wait. No way. Does that leave the building? What the hell? Oh, this thing. Oh god. My Friendly Scandal! Richie Bromey, known for playing Stevie on the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving that production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The Fracas The frost, I don't know what that word is, erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gertzwald, according to eyewitnesses. It's always been like this on set, said Bromine in the interview. It's not just Ray. Pearl, Gobelette, Ricky, they're all crazy, he added. This has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on motherfucking network. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized. Oh. I mean, that's fine, but it's mid-scandal? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, so we need this one. This one. This one. This one. And then this one. The hell? What's this mustache shit? Velvet mask. Velvet mask could have been used in a play or a horror movie. Is it for... Is it for the other set of puppets? I guess we'll come back. We can come here without... If that one thing leads to outside, that shutter, we can come here without wasting too much time or ammo. That's where we are. Interesting. She needs to get that asthma checked. Wait. Wait. Secret. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's why you're here now. Okay. So I love for the statue. This implies that for the statue, they literally just took A. Leonard and painted, and that's why he's muffled. This is what's implied. I want to save, but I also want to get started on the new area. Oh wait, the mask. Yeah. Norman, Junebug, Leonard, William, George. Which one is... Oh, is it Afraid? It's red. I think you had like a pink face. We'll definitely come back. There's like a secret or some post-game shit or something going on right there. Alright, I think we're ready. We do want to find a safe spot quickly though. Can't see shit. There's no freaking flashlights. It's rather upsetting. Y'all hear that? Oh. Took me a moment. Good. Bird. A lot of birds, apparently. Ooh. Look at that. Very convenient. Alright. Dash that there, since we know we won't need it. Alright, I think it's safe to just save. Yeah, okay.
Gordon, where are you going?
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, hmm? Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully!
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you...
You got a bit too personal there, Ricky. Just a little bit too personal. Pearl. Ricky. Oh, it looks like I wouldn't have been able to go the other way anyway. I was just trying to look for what looked most like the way to a save. These don't work? Boo! 0 out of 10, too much water. Oh, that's a picture. It seems like there's a puppet in there. It's weirdly quiet and unmoving. Interesting. All the places have been cleared out so far. Yeah, I'll come back. Just little sound horns. It's locked. This is definitely one of those things that if I was, you know, any bit of fitness, I could just hop over and... Gonna have to do, like, a weird roundabout puzzle direction for it. Instead... Wait. What the hell? Like, it took me a moment. Eh.
What was that?
Puppies! Well, we did see that ugly dog in the thing. Okay. There's no power. Generator. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Okay, straight up. This will do for now. It's not my fault they don't give you a flashlight. Like, at least do a Doom 3 flashlight. Scraps, Flooper, and Mahoney. Fair enough. Yes, that's child-friendly. Oh, money. Hello?
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
Oh, also, key. Okay. Let's take a looky here. Something jams. Sometimes jam clogs up the hotel elevator. If this happens, you can unstick it by applying this compound. Step 1. Add the following into the mixing station bottles. Luma Lux film developer, weed out weed killer, and virtuoso trumpet polish. Turn on the water using the tap. Use the following buttons in the indicated times. Red, green, blue, green. And the final solution will be dispensed below the mixing station. So I need the items first. Film developer, weed killer, and trumpet polish. Looks like it takes liquid. Jam solvent. Okay. But did you guys see what we got? Yeah. So I guess, do we have to, like, go back to, like, the previous areas now? So they know they're ugly. They're rat dogs. Literal rat dogs. Oh, I'm so sorry about the exposure. Editorial. Last night I was watching a rerun of one of the old newsreels from the war when one of the stories jumped out at me. In one operation, a platoon of our soldiers found themselves trapped in a collapsing mine. As they ran to the entrance, one of the timbers supporting the tunnel began to fall, till a private, Joshua Hartwright, caught it on his shoulders. As he held up the wood, his friends scrambled out under his outstretched arms, till after everyone else was out, he let go, and the tunnel collapsed in on him, burying him forever in the earth. When I heard that story, I felt a mixture of emotions, pity for the waste of human life, anger at the injustices of the war, but most of all, I was horrified. Horrified that a person might have to do such a thing. Horrified that it was being held up as inspiration, to lay down your life for someone else, to lose everything, to have the veil torn, the scraps of your life vanish into nothingness. How could anyone ask someone else to do that? Who would do that voluntarily? If you don't, do they call you a coward? I think you're at the very least selfish. That's the nature of social species. I mean, obviously it'd be better if that's not necessary. It's always better for it to not be necessary, but to say that the sacrifice is, like, flawed and stuff? Nah, man. It's better to die a hero than live as a coward or whatever. And it's not like they were being pressured to do it, but if he didn't do it, they all would have died. Fuck my eyes. They would have all died. Like, I respect that. That takes guts. That takes courage. I hope, if that, you know, if a man did that in real life, I hope he would be remembered fondly. And his legacy would be carried on through the lives of the people he saved. And I mean that genuinely. Oop. I was half expecting one of these to be a jump scare. Or am I? Oh, okay. Did I just grab one of the things? Got the battery. I don't know what I need that pump for. Alright, I think we're supposed to ring the bell, and I bet that will get us to be attacked, so I kind of want to do everything else before I do that. Ugh, now it's too bright. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to make this work, okay? You guys are seeing, like, what it's demanding in terms of lighting. Where does this even lead? Service tunnel. Okay. I really wouldn't trust this. Oh! We're back here. So that's how we're able to go back. Okay.
Ass sponges? What's the maximum?
I just don't want to have to bother with him when I run through. I'm gonna tape up this room too. We have a lot of tapes. Like, this is ridiculous.
You can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday. Bye!
This is the part that is media. Hey, hey!
They say he went over shit. Just enough of that. Yay. And now they're in here. So yeah, they actually really do punish you for not exploring it the first time.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend... Hey!
Hey! Oh, the explosion room. Is this where we light the match? Fire hazard. Burn the place down. Business news bites. The city has been a recent economic downturn as a new wave of corporations has emerged, characterized by aggressive policies that place profits before the well-being of consumers. Oh, great. Are we gonna shove a capitalism bad thing in here, like, really last second? I really hope not. That's kind of like the big, pull on the collar, sweat sweating bullets sort of problem with the games made by one or two people in the current day. It's like, did they randomly put their politics into this outside of it being diegetic? Or I guess it's diegetic, you know what I mean. Without, did it randomly become politicking? Not that, like, it wasn't advertised as being. Well-being of consumers. One such corporation, Dan Enterprises, has been acquiring real estate at a rapid pace, in many cases evicting the current tenants as part of a program to reshape the city into a community more conducive to its business practices. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, says Ronald Richbacher. Are you kidding me? CEO of Neb in a recent interview, while it may have been painful for some, we are helping to create a city that can withstand the future. Okay. I would say that there's things called like zoning and shit. Like there's actually reasons why a big corporation wanting to take over probably wouldn't buy up a bunch of housing unless it was real estate related. When did I get that? When did I... Ooh. Huh. Okay, so if you look, this kind of looks like an exit. So I'm gonna go there. If it leads out, I'll go ahead and place the medallion. If not, I got these guys tied up for a reason.
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
Rat Slayer, stay away. Rats.
Hey, that's not gonna fix it.
Rats. Where the rats? No, there's no rats in here. It's just garbage. Garbage. Oh. Just garbage. Oh, ew. This was a bad idea. Why'd we do this?
What do you want?
Fix.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Now, fix.
I just... Look, when you've got a problem, you can't just clam up and start hitting everything with a wrench. That won't fix anything.
Good.
Well, I'm going now.
This can't be good for the environment, by the way. Okay, well, I got the pump out of my inventory. Does that mean you won't attack me from the vents anymore? That would be nice. When I see Ricky, I'll be like, see, I'm making friends. Don't bring up Nom. Nobody talks about Nom. What's with the rubber duck again? I feel like the ducks are something, and I don't know what. Like, am I missing a prompt? Rubber ducky prompt. No? Feels like I am, but whatever. It says we're done. Oh, that means you'll be nice to us now.
I love that one.
Let me get the chemical fluid, and then we'll go back the way we came. I'll go to I'll dump the fluid off at the greenhouse, and then I'll leave the garden, and... Oh, I forgot about the film, too. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll definitely... we'll pass by a thing first, so... Grab that film. But we need to take it to What's-Her-Face. We can watch movies together. It'll be great. Hopefully it won't be depressing. What is this? Antique movie reel. Looks like it would barely work. Heist. That's not good. Bark, 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 bark. See, I can do it too. Bark, 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 bark. That's how you get your bit. That's how you get bitten. That's how you get the chihuahua to go for your toes. Joke's on you, I don't even need to go that way. Haha. I bet we need to feed them. Like, I've noticed that the special Muppet of each location, you can do something to make them stop attacking you. And I bet with the dogs, I saw the dinner bell, I bet we need to feed them. That was the film fluid. Oh, it goes by color anyway. Weed out and trumpet polish. So yeah, we do need to go to previous areas for those items. Alright, I really don't want to do this, but... Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I tape you up? No. Nope. Haha! And it... Whoa! Okay. Oh, you look kind of happy when you're not trying to kill me. God, you're ugly. You could tell I'm a cat person between the two. Just raising them. I like both. Oh. Good thing he didn't chase me, because I was hoping that was a loading thing. Okay. Birdhouse. Alright, so... take this. We can actually go to, like, the aviary or whatever. Okay. As long as we need no other items prior to getting to the medallion. Why are you out here? Are you gonna make this hard for me? Where's Metal Leonard? Oh, there he is, all the way over there. He's fine. Okay. Ooh. We're making progress. Are you actual birds or like evil Muppet birds? Oh my god. We're not on the map. No, here we are. Okay. Is this one of those things where if Pearl was still attacking us, it would be bad? Tools. Tools 2. Interesting. If I needed it. My problem is still my own pockets. Are these like actual birds or Muppet birds? Definitely spazzy birds, whatever the birds they are. Oh, look. I think they're Muppet birds. Kind of like the rats. Oh yeah, look at you. You're made of, felt. Or, weavings. Crochet. That's it. Okay, so we got that. Got that. So why aren't they working? Okay, so wait. We just have a grenade dispenser, people. Fuck! It took my ammo for the gun and turned it into... Okay. And a grenade. I don't need a grenade. I needed the gun. Oh, this is upsetting. Well, I guess I'll stash the gun for a bit. Get more grenades until I use them up. This is more than a little upsetting, gonna be honest with you. Well, I do need to try them eventually. Where am I? Hello? It's locked from the other side. Okay. Yoink. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's alleyways and shit. I was a little worried there for a second. We loading? Oh my god, how many dogs did y'all make? Oh, one of the dogs is small. Sunrise Burger Dog Chow. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. I wonder if we need 3 though, because there's 3 bolts. How much food did they eat? Yeah, okay. Oh. Why are you feeding me so much? Why did you feed me so much? Where's the boss battle? You can't trick me like this. Where's the boss battle? Don't touch me. No. I don't hear any Muppets. It's weird. The normal ones seem to have despawned. Interesting.
Hey, I'm George. I'm Norman. I'm your friendly neighborhood.
Did I say despawn? I meant moved rooms.
Well, I carry people to and fro wherever they need to go.
To recite too.
When you see me driving down the street, all you gotta do is stick your hand out, give it a wave, and I'll come to pick you up. Here's the deal, though.
Let me do another.
I lied. I'm not a taxi cab driver.
Yay!
I'm the taxi cab.
Oh my god, dun dun dun.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to our oh.
This was a bad room to do it in, I know. Motherfucking Network Studios market survey. In recent years, television viewership has surged and television programming has multiplied and diversified as broadcasters scramble to capitalize on a rapidly growing audience. New favorites like Crime City and Drama Daily have grown quickly in popularity as the warrior generation ages and their children begin to enter the ranks of adulthood, imitate their parents' viewing habits. In the same period, however, My Friendly Neighborhood's ratings have plummeted. While surveys suggest that the show is as popular as ever with the under 6 crowd, the new generation of parents is less and less interested in showing it to their children, preferring instead more mainstream offerings like Dinosaur Mayhem. Dinosaurs! Fuck yeah! You guys deserve to get canceled. Dinosaurs! This has rounded the City Network. 1981, that's a bit early for Dinosaur Mania. Dinosaur Mania was mostly kicked off by Jurassic Park. But it is notable that Land Before Time was in the 80s. And so, obviously, Dinosaurs is like a, tale as old as time with young kids. But the big jump in dinosaur popularity happened in the 90s. Anyway, this has prompted the City Network Broadcasting Group to put pressure on motherfucking network studios to reimagine the core principles of its series. It added dinosaurs. Fuck yeah, all's well. I don't do music. I don't read music. I don't music. Please do not be a music puzzle. What is this? I feel like these should be something. Like from a gameplay standpoint. Yeah. Premium trumpet polish. There we go. It is the most important thing in this room.
Are you my new friend? I have big friends, small friends, large friends, largest friends, smallest friends, big friends, fast friends, and then friends that fly. I have friends that jump really high. Good
Conference room, eh? Alright, what could be summed up in an email? Okay. I mean, thanks for the couple cents. That's seriously it. Okay, well, I guess thank you for the couple cents. Oh, thank God we finally made it. Okay, well, Projector 1. Let's see what this is. Ooh, 7, 12, 4. Okay. Wrote it down. Let's go, boys.
Stop and think about it. I think the letters are going.
Woo. I'm a little afraid using those because we're definitely walking right off the map right before we're spawned into where we're supposed to go. Woo! What? Star? Wait. Fuse? Spade, star, diamond, heart. Okay. Weird. A key? What's this key? I was expecting coffin varnish or whatever the hell we need next. To a the playground key. Okay. Also, why is that here? Playground key? I'm sorry. Okay. Did I get all the triangle areas? Very possibly. I guess back to the garden. I'm gonna just go ahead and save. No reason not to. I'm trying to feed you fuckers. Woo. Fuck. Fuck off. Oh, did he back off? Surprised he was willing to back off. The hell is this shit? It's like pegs in that bucket can go here. Oh. Yeah, that would totally never get stolen. Okay, what is this? You fucks. So, socks here. Pearls here. That guy's here. That guy's there. I don't know who. Yeah, he's there. Sock man's there. Paulina or whatever the fuck her name is. That's it. So this one's where it gets harder. Yes! First try. Okay. First try! Sorry, man. You made me do it. You made me do it! I just want to give you munchies and crunchies! Ding. There we go. Din-dins! Puppies! Oh, I just noticed you have like extra arms. Why?
See, you're not so bad after all.
I love how their voices is literally just a lady, like a young woman going arf 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 in the fucking microphone. Puppy. These puppies, puppies. Okay, what we got here? Okay, Jardin. Le Jardin. Jardin? And is it lay or law? Whatever. Learning it. Okay, so turn on the water using the tap. Turn on the water using the tap. Wrong button. And then red, green, blue, green. I did it. Hopefully. Just straight up chemical. Okay. I think we're good to go. Yeah. There's something still in the elevator area I'm missing. Hopefully now that the dogs have calmed down, I can look around without having to worry, hopefully. So what did I miss around here? Oh. Thank you. Alright. I think we're ready for the elevator. I don't think there's literally anything else we can do now, assuming the dogs are peaceful now. Nah, I'll leave the grenades. Probably won't even need them, even if it is a boss battle, because this game, even though I put it on the harder difficulty available to me, is, how do I put this nicely? On the easier end. And I don't mean that like a big, you know, oh, how dare you kind of way. I just mean that in like a general observation, bit lack of in the combat challenge sort of thing, which I guess is fine considering the enemies have 2 AIs and then there's been 1 boss battle with target circles. So
Finally, let's get this done.
ugh. We good? All right. Start light. The elevator just doesn't work, falls to your death. It's gonna be like, which ending do you choose? Do you disable it, or have you learned to love and you'll just leave it up, even though it just means someone else would be sent to disable it? Yoink. Reflection, Part 1. I wander the dark streets of the city alone. The neighborhood is deserted, ripped apart by corporations converging on it like vultures picking at a corpse. The crumbling buildings, the shattered glass glinting on the cracked pavement, the sagging car leaning on its flat tire make it look like a combat zone has blossomed here in the heart of the city. The comic glow of a traffic light gives everything an ethereal, dreamlike quality. I count lines of windows with their curtains pulled, each hiding someone in a dark apartment, watching TV alone. An aching terror gnaws at the roots of my bowels. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of a black pit, about to plunge into the void and be lost forever. I am alone, even here in the heart of the city. I am vastly, eternally alone. Wow, wow, wow. Check out this emo kid. Damn. Get some therapy, boy. Oh no, I've been here. I've been here. Well, that saves me some trouble. Is the final level, final big boss area, Elmo's world? It's seriously Elmo's world. What is... oh, it doesn't function. Boo. I remember Elmo's world functioning. I was already obsessed with cardboard independent of Elmo's world. Okay. Wow, that's just straight up the pavement. Okay. Well, kudos on creativity. Elmo's world's the final level. I'm all on board with this.
That music's gonna drive me crazy.
La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's world, kablam. Like a puzzle. Okay. I don't know, I kind of like it. Got some Phantom of the Opera vibes. Oh, my eyes. Ooh. Does this work? It's locked. Oh my god. When Ricky enters, Arnold's penthouse is utter chaos. Furniture is lying down, cardboard sheets are pulled off the wall. Art is lying on the floor. Arnold is in the corner, digging around inside his chest. Ricky then says, Arnold, what's going on? Are you looking for something? Arnold looks up. Cat, says Arnold. Cat, screams Arnold. Ricky then says, you've lost your cat? Have you looked everywhere for her? Arnold then confirms, yes. That's how he talks now. Yes. Ricky then says, have you looked in the kitchen, the bedroom, the patio? Arnold nods. He waddles over to the piano, holds out a sheet of music to Ricky. Arnold then says, I wrote song. Ricky then says, I see. I take it you want me to sing this? As a reply, Arnold begins to play the piano. Ricky sings the song. The song, Lament for a Cat. My cat is gone. I am sad. Where are you, cat? Cat, 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 cat. You are not in your bed. The cat was, in fact, on top of the refrigerator where you left it. It's a cat. Calm down. Trash. It's trash. Okay, okay. So what is this? Here. You know what? I just have a bunch of coins. I can just do it. Soda. 3 tokens. Some pop with a cardboard can. It's out of pop. Oh, you only get 1. Assume that's puzzle related then. Soda. Oh, that's a pentagon. We need a pentagon. Money. Alright, save. What if I just approach you? Seems like it's not activated. You're like... It's a weird blobby thing. He's having fun, isn't he? What's behind door number 1? I mean, it's not the worst drawing in the world. My hat. Hey. Let's see. Oh my god. It's done with like crayon coverings and shit. Okay. Tape. It's locked. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to see compared to the other ones. I guess on to the next room until we can come back with the key. He's just gurgling, isn't he? 3-eyed cat. Look at that. He's got a race car bed, guys. It's made of cardboard, so it's probably not that comfortable, but he's already made of felt, so... Coin. Oh my god. Ah! I love it. Where are my socks? Fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. To do, find my cat. We need to find his cat. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. A. Oh!
Sounded like that came from the other room.
I did it. B. So wait, login was just press a button? Yeah, I was just login. That's funny. Games. Switch game, go. Oh my god, guys! We did it! Alright, 2. Jump game, go. Oh my god, I'm jumping! Oh my god, I jumped! Car game, go. Oh my god. Look guys, it's Donkey. Anyway, I guess that's it. That's funny. I like this. I really like this a lot. You see the boards right here and everything. They had fun with this. There's definitely a level of magic in this world, in this setting. So just go with the flow. It's fine. It's all good. All right. Well, I guess door number 3. It's the kitchen. Oh, I'm supposed to put the food there, I think, because it's a. You know what medication is? There's nothing to wash. When you wash the bacon. Bread box. Spatula. Do we need to cook something? Right. Light. I was gonna say knives, but it looks like onions? Green onions? Alright, so milk plus bread equals cheese. Tomato plus knife equals ketchup. Cans plus house equals no eyes. For 20 seconds equals... Oh, you look away. I get it. Oh my god. Key! I need that key. Okay, so key. We need... whatever that is. Soup. Banana. And we need to put it in the fridge. And you look away, and then we get the key. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're figuring this out. So, knife plus tomato. Tomato. Oh my god. Ah! That's awful. Okay. I guess we'll come back. 'Cause I need enough room. What's behind door number? I forget it. 4?
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces.
I love these deer trophies. Deer and goat trophies. My art by Arnold. 1. Okay. Shapes. Box. Oh, this is probably for something too. Yeah, okay. I was wondering how they were gonna force us to do it if the key's right there. So we need to make the fake key to put in the slot. Got it. See, I could do it too. I guess this will have to do. He sings so beautifully. Tomato. Knife. Okay. I'm not sure what C is. Item over here? Oh, C. Some microwave? See, microwave ketchup for orange juice or whatever the hell. And then we need the soup. Okay, it doesn't take up too much room. So soup plus oven, look away. Soup plus oven and look away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Do I have to leave? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. I'm going to bed. It's really going for it. Oh my god, soup! Okay, we got soup. Now we need banana. Cheese cut up equals banana. So milk plus microwaving milk for cheese. And then we're cutting cheese. We cut the cheese. Haha. Or banana. Let's put those 3 things in the fridge, wait for 5, and then... Yay! There we go. Cardboard key. We did it! We made a cardboard key. Out of a banana and some soup and some cheese, baby! I love, like, the logic of all of this. I really love these. Anyway, sorry. So now, go to where we were previously. Unlock the unlockable things. That's not in here. Boop! A puzzle piece. Were you in here before? It's like a series of burps that vaguely resemble noises. Like gremlins. but I think even gremlins can sing better than that guy. Welcome. 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 Wow. Woo. Oh, hello. The real walls. Okay.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
I'm sorry.
Food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat?
We're already done with this, right? There's nothing in here.
When I'm feeling happy, I eat
What?
When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my life. When I'm smart,
Oh, I was like, why does it sound like there's a bunch of kids in here? That's why. Just eat gravel! Oh. Oh, is this like which one? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I told you guys it was something. Okay, 1. 2. 3. Yeah, I know. Hello? How? Why? Box office report. A Puppet Winter Song, the 8th film in the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise, opened over the holiday weekend to an underwhelming 1.4 million box office, signaling that the film will fall apart far short of the recovery in its $25 million budget. Mm. What does that say? Oh, I can't read that. It's the menu. I really... Something, a cheeseburger to go. I really just want a cheeseburger to go. Question mark. I mean, it's pleasant. In a, cardboardy sort of way. I mean, the dude's been busy. Dude, that guy, that little Muppet guy, someone needs to introduce that guy to Minecraft. Seriously. Dude would go insane. Blech. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start using the tape just because I'm pretty sure we're getting close, if not just straight up at the end. We feel towards the end.
It's mail from Florida.
Coming in with the mail from Florida. So shapes, dog, green square. Can't exactly write this down easily. Alright, I kind of drew scribbles that I'll be able to understand. I just noticed the spare rug. I kind of love it. Anyway. Away! Forgot there's no stairs. Give us the ring. Yum, yum. Someone's like, please, no, stop! Forgot the key thing. I really need one more. Okay. Do. Woo! Oh my god! You win this time. Alright, so... shapes... doggy? This one? This one. And, then... fruit. Boop. I thought it was just coins. I was like, what? Woo! I did it. I did. Whoa. This game desperately needs a sprint. This game desperately needs some background music. Oh. The last guy just got... oh. Guess I did it through the wall or something. Hello. Even while dead, they wave. Alright. What? I don't even know what the soda does. Apparently I can use it though. And we... save? Ugh, our arm. Healthy Penthouse. Let's go! Alrighty. Let's do this. I feel like a boss battle is gonna happen. Oh, hey. How's it going, man? Don't worry, you look like every other musician. Just gonna...
If you didn't stop banging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Play to that.
No.
Play to what?
I can't read music.
Get off me, you...
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Congratulations, you know more than me.
Yeah! Bravo!
Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
At least he's having fun. Oh my god. Like, just treat it like a toddler. It's just... oh my god, he's still going. Oh, bye! Bye-bye! La 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 la, Elmo's world, right? Elmo gained some weight. Oh, you're just gonna be the halfway point now? Oh, we're off the thing again. Oh. Oh. Mr. Gertzwald, we are writing to inform you that, effective immediately, the show My Family Neighborhood has been canceled, and all production company, motherfucking network studios has been dissolved. All assets and equipment, including puppet performers and the studio lot, remain the property of the City Network Broadcasting Group. All employees have until the close of business on Friday, July 22nd, to vacate the premises, respectively. Lawrence Black Soul. Oh yeah, Black Soul. I see what you did there. Vice President of Programming, and then okay. Okay, I'm not.
Fine. I guess I'll go out and do it myself.
Okay, I was wondering. Don't make me look at our arms. Our weirdo arms. You sure we're not a Muppet? Anyway. Oh. Okay. It's gonna make us all sad about it, but like, the Muppets are fucking psychos who've been trying to kill us the whole time. Like, they're not gonna die. They're allowed to live. Maybe we should, like, bring them some books or some shit. I don't know. Free them? But them being on the television, I think they could do without that. Especially as the 90s and all that shit happened. I don't think they can handle that. We're gonna get struck by lightning. Did you bring your tool belt? Oh, hurry up. Lightning. Again, they're not going to die.
Gordon, you don't have to do this.
I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them. They need us. You need us.
For what?
For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor. It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
You know why I think we got canceled?
Why?
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem, Ricky.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the City Network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know. Deep down, you want to be friendly.
Sorry, Ricky.
Shoot!
And we're dead, ladies and gentlemen. No, we're dead. We are a splatter of jello, mush, fucking fruit punch flavored.
Where are we?
Holy shit, you're a miracle worker. Hey.
The heck?
Wait, are we getting into an actual horror level? Actual horror level? Are we doing this? We're not on the map. We're doing this. I think we're doing this. Okay, well, I'm gonna stash that here for now. Come on, give me some good area unfriendly. I like that. But either way, give me some good old-fashioned FPS. Come on, come on. I am itching. I am a cat clawing at the carpet. Let's go. Let's do this. Driven by a restless spirit, I go up on the roof, and there, above the wreckage of the city, I see the stars, pure and beautiful, and very close. Something about them stirs a vague memory in me, like I'm looking into a wondrous other world I've forgotten. And as I stare, I suddenly hear something speak to me, something that says, I am with you. Someone who can reach down, pull me out of the pit, and bring me home. It is notable that at least two, I think all of the Shemansky brothers are Christian. I think they're modern American Protestant Christian, but, you know, Christian in that capacity.
Can't go in there. It's so dark I'll probably trip over a stage light.
Okay, well, fair enough. Emergency lockdown.
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hoped you wouldn't find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
What do you mean?
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't. We'd never been allowed to watch television before, but after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing. It was mean. It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall?
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give him the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Okay. Ooh, finally! Finally! Guys, come on! Banner. Except it's like with baby piano. The Unfriendly Neighborhood. Ooh, this is where all the emo kids went. Coin laundry.
The Unfriendly Neighborhood.
Still could really use some music or something. This game in general is a bit too quiet.
No pucks!
I remember you for the trailers! Get off. Ooh, okay. I think I ran out of ammo there. Oh, great. Okay, so now that we know that they're bullet sponges.
I feel that.
They appear to be immortal. I'm gonna be honest, I am not kidding, disappointed. I was promised a combat moment with, like, you know, some stakes, some challenge, but no, they're just straight up immortal. We're supposed to run. You genuinely missed opportunity, dudes. Like, actually a little upsetting. You even said go beat them up, you know, you said go do the thing, and the thing is that they're immortal. The thing is that they're immortal.
The Unfriendly Neighborhood. What are you supposed to be?
Friendly people!
Come on, you could do better.
It's all the same, my friend. I tried.
No? Oh. Yeah,
What's the point?
I love that one of them's just screaming in pain. He's like muffled or something. Nope. Tasty, but unremarkable. What was the point of it? What was the point of the soda?
What's the point?
Oh, I see the one whose mouth is like zipped closed. Fuck. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. All that happened.
Win or lose. What should I do? I tried nothing. Lost. Friendly.
I do like that one of the Muppets literally just has a zippered mouth and is like desperately trying to make noise. Alright, well, bye, I guess. I'm back here. Well, then that happened. There goes all my ammo, I guess. Surprised it was a genuine fight, because, you know, the other ones were not a genuine fight, so I just kind of assumed. Could take our money. Do we need keys? I don't think we need keys. We can sell it to, like, some invention company. And by the time we get sued for copyright infringement, we'll be rich. And can afford good lawyers. Oh. Ooh. Dear children, I am sorry to announce that this will be our final episode. I wanted to take a moment to address you personally so that you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary. It can sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong because the world is broken and we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly, and there is nothing in this world that can fix us. No beauty, no power, no food, no fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world, the light that is also love, to reach down and seize our heartbreak. Is this a Jesus thing? I respect your guys' like personal religion, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to name this video. I haven't even started that series yet. I want to play Catechumen, and a bunch of other like random religious games, including one that's Jewish. I'm trying to find ones that are other religions just to keep it fair, but a vast majority is Christian, because they're the ones who put out the most stuff. But I don't want to name this episode. I don't want to name this video something along the lines of like Atheist Plays My Friendly Neighbor. I think a lot of people would be scratching their head at that title. In our show, we've tried to give you a glimpse of that light. By the way, I was born in a Christian family, so you know I know the whole dealie. In our show, we tried to give you a glimpse of that light. So the message I want to leave with you is this: have faith in the light. Ooh. Sometimes it may be scary, sometimes it may hurt, sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong, because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. But when that happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light, because the light will rescue you from Okay, wow, this came out of left field. Like, I knew you guys are Christian, but this is coming out of just... I mean... At least Hypnagogia had, like, warning ahead of time. Like, you saw the angel prior to it being, oh yeah, but this is a religious game at the end of the day. You guys just really came out of left field with this. This actually might change my plans for this game, because I was planning to do, like, a full review of this game. Not at the beginning, just after a while. I figured I have enough to say, but I don't know if I want to open this can of worms. These holy, holy worms in a can for fishing. Holy fish. Okay, thanks for the cheat code thing. I mean, clearly we didn't do all the secrets, but honestly, I don't know what to do now. Like, there's a part of my brain that's like, yeah, it doesn't change much, go for it. And there's another part of my brain going, we were going to save the religious games, because at the end of the day, you're an anti-theist. I'm not only an atheist, I'm also an anti-theist. I think the world would be a better place without religion. If you're religious, you know, good on you, but a lot of atrocities in the world are justified by religion, and I think that we can do without that as a species. Ooh, I might just do a 1-minute review on this instead, because I'm not kidding, I kind of was gonna do a 1-minute review at first, And then after playing for a while, I'm like, yeah, it's not going to be a negative review, but it's not going to be the most positive. I think it's worth a lot. There's enough to talk about. I'll do a full review. And then after that, I'm like, oh, well, if I do a full review, I have to talk about this, and I do I gotta think on it. Let's finish the game. The Let's Play is obviously on gonna go. If I knew ahead of time that this would take a religious turn, you know, I think I would be less about it, because I could have planned ahead and all that stuff. But ooh. Oh, we're not gonna ring the bell? Are we just gonna leave now? Okay, hold up. Is that really? Unless we get, like, more secrets or something, I don't... Okay. I feel like I missed something. No, strike that. I know I did, because I have a random fuse and all that shit. Bro, O'Brien needs, like, the longest nap.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handy man extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard. Besides, look at how much you've helped us just since you got here. I talked to the other puppets. Reviews are dazzling.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Okay, how do I want to do this? Hopefully it doesn't delete my save. I think I want to go with, I guess first we'll do the no ending. Because, let's face it, I really doubt Gordon has the money. Yeah, that's something they're not addressing in this. This is gonna cost a lot. Also, you need to get permission from, like, the city and shit. I assume this is owned by the city. You have to get permission, to broadcast anything. You gotta get permission for a lot of shit. Plus funding.
Sorry, Ricky. I just don't think that's a good idea.
Gordon, please. Everyone's counting on it.
It's my final answer, Ricky.
Fine. Be that way. Well, I guess it's time for you to go, Gordon. Adios. Hope you have a nice life as a bitter old man.
Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Alright, Don't got the money, can't do anything about it. My car magically works now. Oh, the battery was dead.
After I got back to the office, my boss told me that everyone was really happy with what I did, even though the puppets messed up another night's snooze. I got promoted to manager. got an office with a window. But for some reason, I can't stop thinking about the neighborhood. For the next few months, I actually started watching the nightly news. Don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to see if something happened. But nothing happened. And at some point, I got distracted and forgot about it.
Okay. Like, it's sad, but again, I don't think it would have worked out, man. You gotta have the money, you gotta have the permission, you gotta have the rights. Hello. I do. Brought to you by the letter R.
Take some time, now you should see what's happening in the neighborhood.
Oh my god, I love this. Ew. Ooh. Whoa. 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 Wait, freaking? Ooh. Infinite ammo. Veteran. Ooh. Long arms, triple enemies, jointless ragdolls. Chipmunk voices. Slow. Oh my god. Alright, real quick. I specifically Googled whether or not it would delete the save. And it's right. The save is in fact not deleted. But it is in fact locked out and no longer playable. Which is just as bad. Okay. No. Chipmunk. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's it's time for a montage. A really, really long montage. Have fun, future editing me.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Take some time, now you should see what's happening in the neighborhood. All your friends are here to learn and play. So come on down the lane, come and learn with us today. It's always so funny about Friendly Neighborhood.
It's always so fun.
Doesn't matter what happened yesterday. All of those worries and throw them away.
Gonna have a good time, gonna have a blast. Let's get out and make this day last.
Children, notice the children. Norman has noticed. Norman has noticed.
Norman has noticed that there's no children. Oh no.
Drop on by and don't be shy.
Okay, wait. There we go. And she glitched again, all the way over there. Okay.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the
I don't think she's. I think she's supposed to do an animation or something and then go over there, but no, she just goes right over there, glitching everything.
When you get obsessed,
Just
let it get
teleports.
you down. Let me tell you about the time with my friends.
So I've been giving it some thought, and I thought the moral of this game was that we should, even if the world's kind of rough, we should still be good people, and if we're all good people, then the world would be less rough, you know? I thought that was the moral of this game, what they were leading up to. It really did seem like that was what they're leading up to, but no, it was leading up to, you can't do anything about it, you broken person. So, trusting God, that's the only thing you can do. And I get that's the whole Christian thing. As I said before, I am an ex-Christian myself. But it's such a spit in the eye of what I thought this game was going for. And I'm trying, while I played through it this second time, I'm gonna try my best to see where any clue that it goes the direction it did. Just any clue of, yeah, no, this is gonna be, you know, a call to Jesus, and you know, you're a broken person who can't fix themselves or sort of. Like, maybe the war reference and I don't know, not even the war stuff, because the war stuff was just background stuff. Oh, I forgot I had the key. But no, it turns out the conclusion was give yourself to Jesus, because you can't fix the world yourselves, mortals. I know I'm wording it worse than what the game probably meant, but that was the conclusion. That was what it said. Like, I'm wording it in a less flattering way, but that's what it did. Sorry, is that a little rat in a trench coat? What am I looking at here? Anyway, okay, so I'm not gonna pretend like it being suddenly religious did not affect my opinion of it. I shouldn't, you know, pretend that way. But I do think it pisses me off more that conclusion pisses me off more, not because it was religious, but because it actively goes against what the game had been leading up to. Like, just straight up, that's not what the game was going to... If the game meant that from the beginning, it really had a piss-poor way of communicating that. Because it was really leading up to, you know, with, you know, if you try to be a good person sort of deal. And we can show them how to be good people and all that. And that's not what it ended up with. And I think that's why it's rubbing me the wrong way so much. The more I think about it as I run through this game, the more it just kind of hits me the wrong way. Kind of makes me simmer a little about how much that ending kind of fucked up the whole moral. And I don't like, there's the act. It's like one fucking letter too. But that's probably what the creator... I know that they're Christians, so they probably meant that, like, unironically. And I don't. That's it, I don't. I'm still playing around with the idea in my head. But there is a really good chance I'm demoting this back down to a 1-minute review. I'm not upset about that part in particular, because I was already going in this game knowing I probably wouldn't do a full review, and then me deciding to do a full review was a surprise. But I mean, I'm trying really hard to be like, is this because I have, you know, is this because I'm an atheist? No, I think this really did ruin its own moral. Also, that moral is, I know it's the Christian way of thinking, but that moral is shit. You're all broken people. Don't try to fix yourselves. Just give yourself to Jesus and he'll take care of it. I know that's the Christian way, but that's such a shit moral, and I don't know if I want to do a full review, because that's gonna be on my mind the whole fucking time. Oh shit, I got hit.
Stay back.
I'll admit that's fun. But it's just... I can't ignore it. And the fact I can't ignore it means that if I do a review, it'll become like this whole thing. And there, some of you are like, why don't you just not make it a thing? And it's like, because I have to make it a thing or I won't be satisfied. And that's just such a lot of extra shit that I did not sign up for when I started playing this game. So maybe I think I made the same conclusion after Hypnagogia turned out to be Christian. Like, I thought it had like angels, but in like a mythology sort of. It had angels in the second one. But I thought when it was first introduced, it was in more of a mythology way, because it was an book-accurate angel, and book-accurate angels are a meme amongst, secular stuff and all that. So I thought they were just following the meme with that. But no, it turns out they were serious, and it actually goes to a Christian ending. And I think from that, I concluded that I would not. I think I was playing with the idea of whether or not I did a full review. I think from that, I concluded that no, I will not be doing a full review of Hypnagogia because of that, because that changes the context of playing it. And I think I'm gonna have to make the same conclusion here. That ending with the paper and, you know, you're all broken. There's nothing you can do unless you give yourself to Jesus. That's such a.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
God damn, I can't. It's such a. It changes so much in like a contextual way, and I don't think I can. I don't think I'm willing to go through that song and dance of you know, acknowledging that. But also I have to, like, you know, not be too mean about it, and I have to make sure that, you know, my atheism is not giving me a biasness, because I'm an ex-Christian, and ex-Christians, there's usually a reason why they're ex-Christians, and I don't want to bring that into the anti-political space I'm attempting to make. I know it's not politics, it's religion, but it's still like the rules of things you don't talk about, you know, in polite Texas society. And I don't want that on my fucking channel. I just don't. You know, it would be one thing if I was like, yeah, I want to talk about catechumen or something, but this is My Friendly Neighborhood. This is such a different beast than you know, Doom with the Christian sword or whatever catechumen is known for. And I don't want to be on this ride. I want off the ride now. I'll do a I'll do a 1-minute review. What block do I not have? Fuck.
We all are waiting for you, so come to your family, for you and me, the friendly neighborhood.
Yeah! Oh, I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
Stupid puppets.
I'm a... Grab your pencil and let's go.
What are you supposed to do?
Come on, you can do better. Yeah, that's so fun, huh? You should play a friend's match.
Anyone else? No?
Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Alright. Learned my lesson. I've backed up the save. We're picking yes this time. I have been informed that there are 4 endings, but I'm just gonna cover no and yes, because I'm kind of done with this game now.
Fine. We'll give it a shot.
Whoa, Gordon! I'm so glad! We will have such fun!
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
O'Brien, what have you done this time?
I helped the neighbors get a slot on public access TV. It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season. Of course, after my boss found out I was involved, I got fired. But somehow, I feel a little hopeful about it. It's hard to describe. It's like you've been lost in a tunnel until suddenly a voice calls your name. And you turn around and you see the rising sun. And it's so bright, maybe it hurts a little to look at. But you don't care, because it's leading you home.
Gordon, you need to get your schizophrenia checked. I know that was more of the religious stuff. Okay. So, having played through it twice now, I do have opinions. I've decided, I explained it. I explained it earlier, but I don't want to do a full review of this, because then I would have to talk about the religious stuff, and I really don't want to do that. Outside of that, though, it's okay. It's definitely, it's AA quality, which is impressive because it's an indie game made by a relatively small number of people. It is interesting to compare this to the Shemansky brothers' other works. Dustev is what the brother who didn't get credited as the two brothers who worked on this. I assume he helped at least a little. He's he made Dusk, which is a boomer shooter for the modern day. I still think that the religious messaging directly conflicts with what I thought the moral was going to end up being. And it wasn't that moral. That moral was not the conclusion of the thing. I ended up telling my sister about this because I had a really hard time believing that it went the direction it did. And my sister, like, apparently checked Steam and all that, and nobody's saying anything about it. No one's, doing the whole, yeah, did you guys know this was religious or anything like that? It seems, a lot of YouTubers who covered this game, when it came out, at least the ones we watch, me and my sister and I, sorry, a lot of them would play the opening area. They would get through 2 or 3 levels or whatever, and then they would usually stop, give or take around the garden level. None of the people we watched finished it, as far as I'm aware. I haven't really looked that hard, but I think none of them got to the end, and so it didn't really get out very much that the ending was surprise religious. I think the same could be said about Hypnagogia. The other surprise Christian game I've played. It's happened twice now. I'm kind of worried. And as I said, I think if it wasn't surprise, I could have, entered with that mindset, worked around it, and then the moral probably would have pissed me off a little still, because it does directly you have this moral that you're building up to, which seems to be, hey, be a nice person, the world becomes a better place if we're all nice people, and people are the world's shit, so you kind of feel like being a shithead, but in reality you should be good because that makes the world less shit. Something along those lines. Maybe not exactly that, but something in that category. But what we ended up with is go get you some Jesus. When Jesus tells you to help the puppets, yeah. It's I guess because they don't say Jesus, they don't say God, they don't I mean, it's very obvious what they're referring to, especially once you know the brothers are Christian, but it's not blatantly stated, so maybe that's why not many people called it out. It is also, like, the most blatant statement of the religious moral was through a letter talking about how the show was closing and all that stuff. So maybe people didn't put together that was a statement, or maybe I'm weird and then I'm taking that as a statement. But that does line up with the good the good guy ending I just got. The good guy ending, the say yes ending or whatever. I don't know. I know there's like a secret ending where you just bail. I could probably get that real quick, but I don't feel like it. I'm thoroughly done with this game mentally. I think it needed to pick a lane and not swerve at the last minute. Does that make sense? I hope so. But its moral is don't, like, straight up, the moral is that it ended up with, not that it played into, the one it ended up with is don't bother trying to be a good person unless you find Jesus. Like, I don't know if that's the dev's intention. I really doubt that's the dev's intention. That seems very, for lack of better words, closed-minded. I don't know. It's just very, very suddenly religious. That's it. It's suddenly religious, this game, and I think that makes me a little bit more pissed off than if it was religious from the beginning or if I knew going ahead of time or anything like that. As I said, I actually planned to play some religious games. I even got a title for the block picked out. I'll do atheist plays whatever, so that religious people won't be like, oh boy, you're playing catechumen from my childhood. I love this game, and I'm a very good Christian adult man, hypothetically. But you get what I'm saying. I don't want people to go in with that mentality and then get insulted when I make fun of it, like I do all the games I play. It's not special treatment kind of thing. And so I was going to call it like atheist plays whatever. I know that's probably not the best name. That's going to invoke some emotion ahead of time, but that will make it very clear ahead of time. Hey, I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't make fun of this game because it's Jesus or anything like that. And I don't know if this game would be in that category because it really is at the end, but at the very least, I would know enough ahead of time that I wouldn't. I feel like it almost hurts my judgment directly because it's a surprise rather than actually addressing it as is. I don't know. It still conflicts with the moral I thought the game was going for. And so that alone ruins it almost for me. It's not like Hypogogia where it's a surprise and it's, you know, kind of a disappointment with the dreamlike nature suddenly taking a religious turn or anything. It's not the same disappointment. It's a very different disappointment. It's almost an angry disappointment in that you built up this message and then you immediately switch to a completely contradictory message. And I know it's probably not contradictory to them. There's a good chance I'm misreading it. There's a good... I'm having a really hard time like thinking they did this on purpose or anything like that. If they did it on purpose, what the hell? That's actually really fucked up mentality and probably the type of mentality that made the world a shitty place to begin with. But that's I mean, they're religious, so, you know, maybe they don't see it that way. I don't know. My cat is chasing a bug in the room, and I need to go take care of it. Sorry about that. I'm recording this in, like, the middle of summer. It should be dry season, but, we've had a weirdly wet year, in the year I'm recording this. And it's the time of year where all the bugs start like breaking into your house, and because your house is colder than outside and it's too hot. Texas is hot. That's the true moral of the story. Texas is so hot that the native bugs break into your house, not for food, not for they do it for water too, but not for food, not for, you know, the mosquitoes sucking your blood. Just because it's colder in your house. Oh, biggest complaint, you lock out your save. I know why you do that, but at least delete it so that when I Google does the save get deleted, it doesn't say, yeah, no, don't worry, their save doesn't get deleted when you finish the game. Don't worry about it. Google was right. The save is not deleted. It's just locked out as if it was deleted. That was annoying. half of that's not the fault of the game, but still, it's like, goddamn. I would say the game is way too easy. I think that's my biggest complaint. Ignore my montage replay thing. I wanted to move fast for that. But my original blind playthrough, I played at the hardest setting available immediately, and it was way too easy. I had all these items that by the end of it, and you're like, oh, well, you have the harder difficulty. Why didn't you just replay it at a harder difficulty? Well, now it's too easy because I know exactly what to do and exactly where to go and in exactly what way. And so unless I'm secrets hunting, no, it's still too easy because now I'm better at the game. I really think this game needs all the difficulties unlocked at the beginning, or, just something to make it more difficult, because I think that actively hurt my enjoyment, how easy it was. There was no tension, like in a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil games have a lot of tension, because there's a level of difficulty. It doesn't feel that way watching the people who obsess over the games play on Twitch or something like that, but just playing it like a normal person who's well adjusted in their gaming variety, they are typically fairly difficult up until you get to the more modern games. And there's a high tension because of that. And you're worried about your ammo amount, you're worried about your items, you're worried about minimizing, going between rooms because there's going to be, a monster in the next room or something like that. And there's a lot working there for the fear factor in terms of difficulty. And none of that's in this game. There's just no sense of difficulty-based stress. Even though in my original playthrough, there was a huge chunk I had to there was a decent-sized chunk I had to replay. That was just a kind of annoying. I didn't feel tense replaying it or anything like that. It was just this, oh man, I have to do it all over again kind of thing. It's not even, oh no, I'm gonna have to do it all over again. No, none of that was there. It was just like, oh, kind of level. I played it up for laughs. But yeah, it definitely needs a higher difficulty. I think it's a bit of a shame that the common puppets they just barely have any variety. I think Leonard is slightly slower, ? But beyond that, they are all pretty much the same in terms of gameplay. Maybe I think there's some things under the hood, because they hinted that Junebug maybe works faster or whatever, but I didn't feel it in the gameplay at all. Even Leonard's being slower, that may have been like partial placebo. I do not. The differences in the common puppets are not non-existent in gameplay. Just address them like you would. They all feel like their reach is too far. They all feel like whatever. And that's fine. I should complain that their reach is too far, but they can reach you farther than they can stretch their arm. When they stretch their arms, I should say, like their animations don't line up to them actually grabbing you or anything like that. But I think that's a limitation of how small the dev team was, rather than. I think that's the difference between an actual AA game and an indie game is matching arm animations and stuff like that. I think if the arms matched if the animations matched them grabbing you, then I think it would have really helped that feeling that they could overreach their boundaries. But beyond that, I think that's kind of it in terms of just what I want to say here. I'll do a 1-minute review. That's probably going to be a more concise version of this little rant. I'm definitely going to have to mention the religious stuff in that 1-minute review, but that is so much easier than having to address it in a full review. Because I think I would be dishonest to not mention it. I think I would argue that this game is dishonest in not mentioning the religious, sudden religion. Even though it avoids saying Jesus and God and all that, it's very obvious what they're referring to. And if I'm misreading it, you guys need to tell me in the comments ASAP. Like, if you're like, wow, that doesn't match what happened at all, you have media literacy issues. Feel free, please tell me in the comments and like and what your interpretation was, because you know there's a very good. I really have a hard time believing it took such a left turn like it did, just such a sudden directional change. It's really hard for me to wrap my head around that being what happened, but I've played the game twice now, and I've come to the same conclusion. I think it comes mostly out of nowhere. I think it doesn't match the moral most of the game was going for, and I think it was sudden religion. It's just really out of their religion, and I don't know what to say to that outside of, I guess it'll be a 1-minute review instead. Again, I'm definitely spinning my wheels in the mud at this point, so I'm gonna call it there for today. Thank you for putting up with me during this game. And so yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it there for today. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Please join me next time. I love you. And bye-bye.